Guys, I'm sorry, give me a second. I am trying to get something to work here, and it is giving me some issues. So, let me... Anyways, greetings, Buggy Gamers. Simpson today. We're going to be playing some Pokemon FireRed, Kaizo Ironmon. I'm not even calibrated. I'm not in the right costume. I was trying to get something to work, and it is struggling. Let me get my costume. Let me get things going here. Think this is the right one? There we go. Now we're the Pokemon trainer. Doo-doo. There we go. Let me see if I can get this to work. Just can't play that, can't play that, can't play that, can't play that. What's going on?
Hat of disguise.
Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna close that, I guess. Remove. Sorry, I was gonna try Spotify for the first time, and I can't even get Spotify to play. Like, everyone always says to use Spotify instead of anything else, right? And I have friends who have given me playlists with their permission to use them, but I can't get... Okay, never mind. We're just gonna have, I guess, game music, because I can't figure out how to use Spotify, apparently. Apparently, I'm not smart enough. So, yeah, I was gonna play some Clearly Guilty and some Mary Crowell, like I used to do. And I was gonna try to do it via that, but I guess not. I guess, fuck me. So, yeah, sorry guys if you were waiting for me there for a while. Hopefully I get this stuff figured out at some point. I don't have my chat even. That's the wrong thing. Give me the right thing. Here we go. Chat. Oh, I hope no one's been trying to talk to me. I haven't run my ads. I haven't done anything. I am just a mess today, guys, and I apologize for that. Don't freeze the sound whenever I'm moving it. What's up, Lee? I'm getting there. I'll be ready to stream in a second. I'm not calibrated. Where's my face calibration? Calibrate. Okay. Oh my gosh, and it's doing that thing now. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think I'm put together now. How are you doing today, Leaf? We're Ash. Ba-na, ba-na. Doing good. Was able to film 3 videos. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Love to hear that. Clefairy, Carvana. Brian, are you here? Nope. Okay, I guess we're using Clefairy then. I did not unless you posted it on my Discord. And I missed it. Are you even on mine? I don't think you are. see. Not unless it's the Jagan, Stark Jagan that's posted here. And Udons. I can go over here and look real quick. Is that, what, dark matter? Songstress. Sky. Okay. That would be
That high quality
build
H2O.
divers, not build fighters. Got it. Because the dark matter is amazing in Exia amazing. Cheers. At least we have absorb for this fight. It won't be as bad. We're fast, so we might be able to make this work. Alright, let's see what this TM is. Outrage. Nope. Well, I mean, we can still... I don't even know if we could use it even if I wanted to, so let's look. Yeah, I could. Heck yeah, good job. I'm still mildly annoyed that my almost 60 stream broke on Udon's while I was watching Udon. Again, it's not really that important, but it's just like, man, I was watching whenever that went away. What the hell, man? Okay. That's crap, so let's try Karate Chop and just see... Focus Punch is scary, by the way. We want to make sure we don't miss. Okay, so he has lower defense than he does special defense. I'm not saying this is plus, but it's plus comparatively for what I'm concerned about. Ugh. He will one-shot us if we somehow did miss, but luckily we can't miss with this. So we have a chance to get out of here with this Clefairy. I need to adjust the colors on this outfit. It's not really matching mine, so I should change the red to purple. On my Pokemon trainer outfit. Alright, we made it out of there, no problem. And we're fast enough we can run away from anything. We're also not good at anything else, so we will be doing our best to find a pivot. Chansey's not bad. I guess we can also look to see if we can find a Moonstone. If we can find a Moonstone, we'd be pretty good. To at least see what this evolves into. Oh, or we're just going to come back and get an Umbreon. I'll take the level hit for an Umbreon. He is my favorite Pokemon, after all. I should maybe do something. Maybe I can get a little Umbreon plushie to go on my character or something. Hey, and there's Umbreon right away. Okay. Okay. %25 chance to catch. 1 in 4. Let's go, baby. We got this. Come on, baby. We got this. Come on, we got this. See? We got this. No problem. Alright, let's see what our Umbreon has. It's a little slow, but it's probably doable. It's level 5, actually. That's not too bad. Yeah, this is usable. Bark. And, oh, we have equal attack and special. Okay. We have a little bit of coverage. This is a fine Umbreon. It's not great, but it's fine. And who knows? Maybe a mix set's what we've been needing. We are going to be speed tied here, so that's annoying. With the other Umbreon. For anyone who doesn't know, Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon, so we will be attempting to do the run with Umbreon here. I'm not going to try to find a pivot. Even if we found a Snorlax or a Kingdra, I'm sticking with this Umbreon. Even if its stats are only middling. Blaze could come up if we get a good fire move. Like, if we can get Flamethrower and we just get him Blaze range eventually and just start one-shotting stuff. Be crazy. Rock Slide. Oh, I didn't realize Rock Slide was a 90% accuracy. But I guess that comes because it has a flinch and it's a high power move with flinch. I guess that's only fair. Dragon Fang. I would love to replace Metal Sound. Not that Metal Sound's bad. I just think there are better options. Ammonite. Yeah, we don't care. I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Shoal Shell. A zinc? Yeah, we'll take that. Alright. 13 speed, again, kind of middling, but we are quite a few levels below what we normally would be here, so it may not matter. Outrage, we survived that. Let's see if our 14 attack is impressive. It's not bad. Alright, we're going to go for the Hypnosis here. We succeed. What does Metal Sound lower? Special defense. Okay. Well, that's... Oh! Oh no! That's not good! Yep. And hopefully that's the last one it does before things... So we can't... It has shed skin. So hypnosis isn't going to be good enough. We have to hope it hurts itself in confusion here. It does. We need a crit here. That would really help. Hurt itself, hurt itself, hurt itself, hurt yourself now. Damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have used... I didn't know. The hypnosis was a good play if I did, as long as I don't... Like, if I somehow already knew it had shed skin, I think we could have won that. Because nothing changed there. Except for instead of that hypnosis turn, we would have had more damage. We definitely would have won. I was trying to beat him without using a heal, but, you know, it is what it is. Zwatter. Such a dumb name, Zwatter. Tosh, okay. Moonstone. Oh man, if we could have had that on the last run. I don't have my list up. Let's pull up my list. Okay, Jinx. Alright, Jinx it is. Ooh. Well, we're gonna try our best. Damp's good. If they try to blow up, we probably don't die from it. I don't remember what it was that we're facing. Razor Leaf may be good here. Togetic, no. So I guess we go for the takedown. Present. Oh. How big is our takedown? It's fine. Blaze Kick. Well, that's gonna kill us. Why didn't you start with that, man? If it had used Present there and healed us, we may have had a chance. Max. Max versus Green. I wish Blue was a character in the game. Like, I know you can play as Blue in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but I wish she showed up as, like, an actual character. Fortress is not bad. Alright, we got the best on the table. With a not great moveset. It's okay, though. This moveset does get us, if we get, oh, when we get past this fight, I'm feeling confident actually now that I'm looking at this. Um, when we get past this fight, we will have good potential here. It's fast. It has a good physical attack. Unfortunately, we just don't have any physical attack to use here. All right, remember we are allowed to use leftovers right now. Though after we're done with this fight, we have to get rid of them. I mean, we can, we don't have to. We have to unequip them. We can like sell them later. We don't have to like delete them. Something. Side beam, of course. Unfortunately, no. This is side beam, not side wave. Side beam's good. We may actually just win with that straight up, depending on what his. Okay, he's got decent hardened. That doesn't matter. Okay, encore. Because we don't care about that. We can just side beam here a couple times. Beautiful. Now we take the leftovers off because we're out of the lab. Encore may be what gets us through a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, we have to replace Morning Sun as quickly as possible because it's illegal. I would love to keep Morning Sun. That's okay. Oh. Oh. I'm going to try to make this run with Fortress, but if Cat shows up in my chat, we'll switch over to trying to get the Ampharos. I know her favorite to become kind of slowly shifted to Vaporeon, but she used to be a big Sheepy fan with Mareep, Flappy, and Ampharos, so if she's in here, I will try to catch it and we'll try to make a run with it. For only if she's here. I know life's been rough for her, so she may not be around, and that's okay. I also think I'm going to keep Fissure on here because, believe it or not, Fissure and other one-hit KOs, they're good for like the first half of the game once you get where you have a level advantage. And then you just replace it, whenever you get up to like, I don't know, Koga. We are 4 times weak to fire. That's a problem, isn't it? So we just have to make sure we kill things before they can make us regret it. Dun, 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 dun. Pokédoll. Plusle. Go behind the body strand of hair. I know you're not clipping anymore, but can you just get behind my body? There we go. Okay, we're good. Another pineapple berry. Which one's pineapple? Because that's the second one we've got, so I should probably be aware of which one pineapple is. Just ground from ingredients. That's why I don't know which one that is. Plus was kind of crappy, but it's a normal ability is a plus. It's hefty! I hope Hefty survived. I went out of my way to try to change that vision, but I don't know. Oh no, Psybeam's not great here. It's not awful, but it's not great. Yeah, Ice Ball. We don't care about Ice Ball. Hell yeah. Ice Ball, unfortunately, does get stronger every turn. It is rollout, but for ice. Powder Snow. Wow, this guy's got a whole bunch of nothing going on for him, doesn't he? And we got the confusion. We love that. Hurt yourself now. Oh, okay. Come on. High roll. God damn it. I thought we had one more ice left in us. I thought we were going to survive on one. Otherwise, I would have healed there. I know it gets stronger, but, like, I didn't think that was going to be a problem unless I got a third. Let's play as blue. Just because I mentioned wishing we could be blue. We'll play as blue. We'll face green. No red in this one. And yes, canonically, this character is blue. That's who she is. And then there's a little girl that is named Yellow in the manga. And Yellow's Pokemon is Red's Pikachu. Oh yeah, Fire Punch. That we will not get to launch. Man, you guys really can barely hear this, can you? Let me turn the volume up a little bit more. I didn't realize it was so quiet. There you go. What's the normal berry? I don't know which one that is off the top of my head. Ground up. Okay. It's another one that the reason I don't know is because it doesn't actually do something. Alright, so we just fire punch this and hope for the best. There's like no chance that our Peekaboo here even gets to hit, but oh, he's sharpening. Why? Why? You can one-shot me anyways. Why sharpen? Alright, let's get the burn. Yeah, that's gonna kill. Or not. What the heck? He has no attack. Ancient power. Okay. He got the Omni Boost. Of course he got the Omni Boost. Alright, burn him. Yeah, we didn't have a chance there. Like, I mean, there was just nothing we could have done in that fight besides him like wasting more turns on Sharpen or something. Apparently, we don't play as Blue. Blue did get Peekaboo, which is kind of funny. Carl. Blue's starter, by the way, was a Squirtle that she stole from Professor Oak. Red starter was a Poliwrath that he had before he actually even met Professor Oak. And then he found the Bulbasaur who was like wild and crazy, and he kept him from becoming an absolute menace. Oh, okay. This isn't awful. This has a chance here. Cobra Kai. We have Arena Trap. That's annoying. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but it's annoying still. Soldew, which does nothing for us. Nurse Poo. Alright, let's see how big our Giga Drain is. Okay. Megahorn. That doesn't do a lot, but it does because of level difference and just the pure damage, but like stat wise and resist. Also, Giga Drain we can't use after this battle, so we're going to try to use it up as much as possible here. Because, you know, get out of the lab by any means necessary is the name of the game. Alright, Cobra Kai. I think you hit 8 off Dugong. I think his EXP yield's high enough. It is. We learn a new move which goes over Giga Drain. Spikes. Okay, Spikes isn't good, but again, Giga Drain's illegal, so it doesn't matter. We'll take the bad move, Spikes. We're not going to stick with Cobra Kai here. We're going to try to replace her. We do want to pivot out of this. Everything on this one says it needs to be a physical attacker, and its lowest stat is physical attack. Oddish. We don't want an Oddish, so we won't worry about this. There's only a few Pokemon we can consider that evolve. Surprisingly, Caterpie and Weedle are options, like legitimate options. Primeape. Primeape is a potential. We'll consider Primeape. We have our 5 balls. So Primeape is a legitimate option. Let's grab some more balls while we're here. We got the nugget to pay for it, so might as well. No Premier Ball. Okay. Alright, let's go see what we have over here. Beedrill. Not quite. Not unless it was absolutely perfect. Wilbur, no. Just no. If it evolved lower level, maybe, but 40 is way too high of a level to try. Octillery. Octillery gets 11 moves. The first one at level 8, so we'd get that after the first trainer. Has Drizzle. Weak to what? Water? Or water. I mean, it's weak to electric and grass, and that's it. Both are special, so if it has a special defense... Alright, let's see if we can find the level 8 Octillery. Or level 6. Level 6 Octillery, actually. That's what I want. So I can get the most options for my moves. That's what? Level 4 is level 6? So yeah, if we can find a level 6 Octillery, that would be ideal. I'll take the level 8, mind you. I don't want the 5. I either want 6 or 8. I didn't realize Wailmer had 2 spouts on its head. I thought it only had 1. I didn't know it had 2 nostrils that were, like, spaced out. You know, I need to actually check something really quick. Okay, yes, they can all be. I believe Octillery is Spearow. So we are looking for the rare encounter. Wailmer is a foreigner BST. It's not the worst thing, but... Get out of here with your goofy looking ass, Wailmer. Come on, Octillery. Come on, Octillery. Come on, Octillery. Yep, it's definitely the Spearow. Oh, no one caught the Lily. Unfortunate, no one wanted the penis face. Octillery, oh my gosh, level 5. It's literally the only one on the level list I don't want from you. And I think that's the lowest level it can be is level 5. I think 3 is the lowest for Spearow. So its options are literally 3, 6, 8. 8 artillery, please. What's up, duo? We're looking for level 8 artillery. Actually, a level 6 or level 8 artillery. I will take the 6. I will happily take that. I just want not the 5. And I don't care about the bee drill, and I don't care about the Whalmer. You're limping at work. Stop giving me the level 5. We don't want the level 3 Spiro. We want the level 4 or the level 5 Spiro. Give me 6 or 8. Come on. Gib. Gib. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Come on. I would use this damn Aardbok if there was like, if its moves didn't contradict its stats. But its moves are just too contrary to what its stats are. Come on, artillery. No! I've only... Let me double check. Here in a... Yeah, so... Oh my gosh, there's just no way. Obviously, there is a way since it keeps happening, but there's just no way. There ain't no fucking way. Fuck off with this shit. I've seen, what, 4 artillery and they've all been level 5. Alrighty. Don't have too much fun. There's a level 2 Pidgey. Come on, give me level 4 or 5 Spiro. Leith's out here playing Master Duel. Artillery level 8. Okay, there we go. We'll take it. Okay, conversion. That's fine. Conversion, software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tired heart. Eating seeds of the pastime activity. The toxicity in our city, in our city. Not very effective. %. I mean, turning to Grasper Giga Drain did pay off, I guess, in theory. Or one more, and then we go for the catch. There we go. Maybe one more after this, depending on how much he heals. Nope, he's still down in the red. That's what we want. Yay, artillery! Leave me alone, I didn't even get a chance to swatch Pokemon. Ooh, we're a little slow. Actually, we're a lot slow. But our moves are so good, and the rest of our sets are really good. But we're going to make it an attempt. You're going to lose. You are going to die. And yeah, I'm still going to give it a go. Oh, but Giga Drain's illegal. And Mist Ball? I mean, Spark and Mist Ball are really good, though. We'll see. We'll see what else is up here. If there's something really good up here, we'll pivot, but we can try to make this work. Celio. We don't want Celio. I would take a Wall Rain, but not a Celio. Oh, we're also going to have the issue of running away here. Maybe we just try to muscle our way through this. Yeah, I'm going to do the dumb thing, and we're just going to take Bub and try to muscle our way through this. Our coverage is good. Even if we only have 2 legal moves. Electric and Psychic is great coverage. I don't think there's anything that should resist both. Tomato Berry. That's another one that you grind up to make medicine out of. Metagross is illegal. Otherwise, I would say we try to catch it. He's definitely going to be faster, though, so we're going to have to... Okay, that's not going to hurt too bad, though. Guiding Mortgage. What a name. Yellow Core. Come on! That's fine. We're not trying to fight you at the moment. We're just trying to run away. Come on! Let me leave! Come on! Doesn't matter, I guess. We can't leave. I couldn't catch him either. He's an illegal Pokemon, so we can't even try to use the Metagross. We literally had to run away from that fight. Still, Zwater again. Geki. Why does it keep giving me Zwater? Like, who's even heard of a name like Zwater? Ba-da-da. Spinda. Dratini. Onyx. Leith's here, so we can take Dratini. Assuming, yeah, Leith is here. So we'll take his Dratini. We'll see if we can... Oh my gosh, this is going to be rough, but, you know, we're going to do what we can here. We do have Fake Out to start off, which isn't going to matter because it's freaking Onyx, but, you know, whatever. Got some Tomato Berry, I remember. I know we got Metal Coat. Either way, this is... Our 6 speed sucks. This is going to be rough. Alright, so first we Fake Out. We did exactly as much damage as I thought we would. Try a Blizzard. He has Detect. Interesting. Come on, Blizzard. Get us a freeze while we're at it? It did! Yay! Oh, he had Shed Skin. Okay. And he fell to our cute charm. Alright, Blizzard. Big damage, no whammy. No! He didn't fall for it. I was okay. Can't complain too much. Ba-da-da-da. Oscar. Oscar the Grouch? Moo moo milk. I think another thing that would be cool would be a ROM hack where you play as just a random 4th trainer or 5th trainer, and you put a story in that has red, blue, green, and yellow as characters. Alright, well, we got the best option that we could on the table. Ooh, Water Spout. That's a crazy move, especially with 17 special attack. What level do you evolve? 16. We might try to do an Evo run. Do I think that's a good idea? No. Do I think it's hilarious and I'm going to do it anyways? Yes. Potentially. Or we're going to run into something that makes me immediately go, never mind. We do have a heal if we absolutely need it. Hopefully, Water Spout just does it. And hopefully, Caterpie is even slower than me. He has Hydro Cannon. Oh. Never mind. And he was faster. He is higher level. Oh. Ah. Kiki. What's going on? Why is my phone pinging at me? A potion? We got a default item there, boys. What is going on? What do you want, phone? Cubone, okay. Deal, fine. Alright, we may have got the best option on the table. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. This has potential. Bones. We have Overgrow, which is really good for our Leaf Blade. But, more importantly than all of that, we have Dragon Rage. We're just going to Dragon Rage, and as long as our 14 speed is high enough, we win the first fight. 40 damage will kill any starter we are up against. Alright, we win. Dragon Rage is crazy for the first, like, probably all the way through Brock. And then you get rid of it at Brock, but, like, you know, that's fine. And we're fast. I think we try to make Bones go the distance. We're going to try to Evo run this, baby. Only because we got Dragon Rage as a starting move on our fast boy here. It will fall off very quickly, again, probably after Brock, give or take. But it'll carry us until then. And then we have Fire Punch and Leaf Blade, which are huge moves. We are perfectly statted. Hopefully when we evolve, we don't ruin everything. But we'll get rid of our Dragon Rage before we evolve anyways, so we gotta go get our Pokeballs. This is gonna be so dumb. Because the thing is, with these early trainers, even if they have something that has more than 40 health, which is unlikely, but even if they do, that means they don't have anything else, right? All of their points are in health at that point. So Dragon Rage is stupid early game in Kaizo. If you have a fast Pokemon with Dragon Rage, you're pretty set. And then even better if you can replace it with either Seismic Toss or Nightshade. So you can replace the 40 with levels once you hit level 41. Because just 100 flat damage at max level, pretty decent. Soft Sand. Soft Sand. You don't really do anything for me, Soft Sand. Activity. And a super potion. Bones, you just want to make this work, don't you? Netball, we don't care about that, most likely. Horsey. Meow, meow. Horsey. Elixir, okay, alright. Alright. 17 speed just has to be fast enough. That's all there is to it. It should be, honestly. Heracross, okay. Mildly annoying, but okay. We are ground type, so that does not hurt us. He's faster. Shit. We do have good special defense, yeah. Okay, here's our first move. We're going to replace Swagger, probably. Wish is illegal, so never mind. We will not be teaching that. And now we're definitely faster, without a question. And that's going to get us to 12, maybe. It's going to be close. Okay, real close. Alright, so... I said Dragon Rage carries us. It doesn't have to now. We have Leaf Blade and Fire Punch with 19 special attack. Dragon Rage doesn't have to carry us anymore. We can get rid of it at pretty much any time now. We won't need to. Again, it's going to, like, clear the majority of a health bar. But if we have, especially if we have type advantage, we do want to use Fire Punch or Leaf Blade now, because our damage should be good enough to matter. 19 special attack's a little low. Dragon Rage is still ridiculous. So if we don't have type advantage, we do still commit to the Dragon Rage. But if we have type advantage, we definitely want to commit to our move, because it should do more than 40. Lapras. Okay. So we do Leaf Blade here, I think. How fast are you? Holy crap, because this isn't priority, does it? Holy crap. Dragon Rage for the kill. Oh, never mind. Alright, well now we can see exactly how much HP it has. Or less than 40. 40 or less, I should say. That gets us up to 13. We get a new move here. Whirlpool. Yeah. We'll take that over Swagger. Whirlpool is useful even against water types because of the damage over time it does. Yeah, you die to this. Ain't no way you don't. Yeah. Cool. Or again, if it somehow did survive, it would have nothing else. It would have, like, single digits in the other stats, so... Bones doing workout here, boys. Whirlipede. Whirlipede's a neat Pokemon. Man, so what we would really like to see here is things like Suicune or Groudon or Regice or Registeel, but with no aggressive moves, right? So what we want is to be able to gain big levels quickly. Because we do need levels here, but we need it from stuff that we can... Like, Magnemite, not great, but Magnemite, we're going to try to Fire Punch Magnemite. We're going to see if we can rely on the power of our special attack now. Okay. Fuck you. I know Dragon Rage killed, by the way, but I didn't expect Sleep Powder. I also know we survived something here. Yeah. Like, I wasn't worried about dying to a counter hit here. Come on, Bones, wake up! Oh my gosh, let's see. Does Bone Club have another thing on it? Flinch, okay. That's 2 flinch moves on that Magnemite. Come on, wake the fuck up. Is that max turns of sleep? It was, yeah, it was max turns of sleep. That's crazy. That's not a level, unfortunately. 11 Magnemite's not enough. Yeah. Mightyena. Okay, we Dragon Rage here. It might survive, too. If it's, like, HP invested. It's not. Okay. And a third? Yeah. Not quite a third, but... Ooh, Kingdra. Kingdra's scary, but we have the Dragon Rage, so we're going to use that. And we just have to hope it doesn't kill us in one. Because it does survive this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think we hit the next. I think, yeah, it's a way little. It was even more little than I realized, though. I was expecting it to go about up to a third and not only a quarter of our experience bar, but I'm not going to complain either. Yeah, okay. We have 50 HP at level 16. So we no longer die to Dragon Rage. So we need to be aware of that as an option for other Pokemon now. Things that are in our level range, so 16, 15, or I'd say even like level 13 or 12 on better ones. And then obviously like that Kingdra at level 11, I knew it was going to have too much HP for Dragon Rage to kill. I just have to be actively paying attention to stuff like that. Again, Dragon Rage probably gets canned on level 17. If we get a good move. Dragon Rage is still worth keeping if we don't get a good move, though. Like, I'm not putting a physical move in place of Dragon Rage. I faced 3 trainers, right? I just faced you. I definitely already faced that guy up there. Okay, so yeah, we're on 3 trainers, so we need this guy up here. Do I face him on the way back? I think I do. I think I face the guy in front of the item. So we go over here to the left, we fight the guy with 1 Pokemon. So that way we maximize our items in case we need it. EXP share. Absol. Ooh, that would have been good. I would have absolutely used Absol. Absolutely used Absol. Trapinch. We Leaf Blade here, man. I don't care about Dragon Rage being good. Leaf Blade, yeah, with our special attack. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we go up here. We're going to sell off some items. But first we're going to go get our secret item. We've got a secret tool in the Mouseketeer. Or whatever. Mouse gear? I don't know. I haven't actually watched... Is it Club Mickey? Whatever it's called. I know he's got the little mouse gear, and then it has like Blue's Clues style items in it where you get, you know, so many items to use throughout the adventure. I'm familiar with what the series is. I just haven't actively watched it. My nephews and nieces were already adults by the time that came out, so oh, we have a Rost there. Alright, so we have 2 more trainers to beat up before we go fight Brock. I'm not using the repels here. They'll be used in Mount Moon. Because we outrun everything here without any question. We already know 34 speed is going to get anything that's level 8 or lower, no problem. Like, it's literally impossible for that stat for anything that's non-legendary at level 8. And even then, if it was on a legendary, they're not going to hurt us as we attempt to run away. That would be like their entire investment. Get bent, Miltank. Get out of here. Lazy cow. Alright, here we go. Did you know Pokemon evolve? I did, and I'm actually trying to make mine evolve. Pelipper. Alright, Pelipper might survive this, but we're still going for it here. I know Leaf Blade is neutral, but yeah, okay. And that gets us to 17, where we get a new move. Flail, we don't want Flail. If it was Outrage, maybe. Farfetch'd. You died of Dragon Rage. Yep. That's not a level, though. It did have a super effective move. That's good to know. Kecleon dies to this. Oh, nope. That means it has an investment, so I don't need to worry. I can just hit it with whatever. It's not going to survive this. I could have done another Dragon Rage, but... Alright, and now we're gonna go find Terry. Horsey? Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 dun 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 dun. By the way, did your Pokemon getting stronger? Yeah. Yeah. He outlevels all of yours. Or she does. Granbull! Granbull survives our Dragon Rage, so let's go for Fire Punch here and see if we can get a burn. No burn. Oh, lovely kiss. Dragon Rage kills from here, so we go for that if we can. Dragon Claw, we eat that. We have 33 special defense. Come on! We gotta wake up! Bones, you have to wake up! Thank you. Alright, that kills. We gain 3/4 of a level. 2/3 of a level, okay. Nose Pass. We Leaf Blade here. This probably kills. Yeah. Oh, we got crit, so it definitely kills at that point. That finishes our level. Barely. Seal, we Leaf Blade again. It survives. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Torkoal. Whirlpool here. Oh, we missed. That's not good. False swipe. Okay. Whirlpool here. There we go. And then we Dragon Rage. I was right to assume that Dragon Rage was not enough to kill. We Dragon Rage for the game. There we go. We didn't hit 20. Damn it. I thought we were going to hit exactly 20 when I saw Torkoal, but I was wrong. Oh well. Alright, we made that. We made it out of that alright. Alright. And now we go fight Pewter City Gym. Our special attack is a little, like, I kind of wish we had 35 special attack and 29 special defense, but that 29 special defense, or that 35 special defense did keep us alive through the Dragon Claws. We would have had to heal against a Torkoal. So, yeah, I think it worked out better that way. Man, I just really hope when we do evolve, which is going to be probably on the right side of Pewter City or in Mount Moon, one or the other. It should be before we do Misty. I'm not even sure if it'll be before we get out of Mount Moon, the more I think about it. 28? We need 9 more levels, so we can get 3 maybe out of Brock and Gym Trainer, unless he has some good XP Pokemon for us to get, stuff from. Everything's full, so we can go straight to Brock. Or not straight to Brock, straight to the gym. Again, we have to fight all the trainers first. For anyone who doesn't know, that is one of the rules. So we have to fight Light Years Boy. Schoolgirl Bob! Kadabra. Kadabra has a decent chance of surviving this, but we still try it. Because if his HP is not invested, we get a kill here for nothing. Okay. Oh no! Fuck off with the paralysis! No! We have a Rost. God damn it! This sucks! I mean, we get some levels here, but it's not... I mean, we finish this, we get to level 20 and a third. But I don't know how we compete with Brock while paralyzed. We Leaf Blade here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is they're just going to be faster now. Like, we're fast, but that's puts us down to a 20 speed. That's going to not quite hit our level. Alright, we have good special defense. We have some healing items we can use. Obviously, we can't use them now. I'm not looking for that purpose. I was looking to see if we had any held items I could give. We can't be frozen or burned. Man, Leaf Blade's so good here. Yeah, we hope. Double team. Fuck. Okay. Oh, no! Okay, that's a special attack. No! That's super effective. And it's going to get bigger every turn, so that's a problem here. Yep. Gonna hurt a lot. Yep. Alright, this gets us our level. So we gain a new move here. Something to replace Whirlpool with, maybe? Not that Whirlpool's bad, but that would be the move we replace at this point. Hyper Fang. Is Hyper Fang the percent move, or is it... No. Okay, we don't want Hyper Fang. Oh my gosh. Come on! No! Did we die to that? We died to that. God damn, the paralysis. Ah. Oh. Alright, guys. We're not done with this, but I need to use the bathroom really bad. So I'm gonna switch over to the screen and we'll be back shortly. Bum bum bum. He hath returneth. Do 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 do. Okay. And we're back at it. Jan. Pooh. Jan versus Pooh. All right. A nest ball. Ooh, Blissey's really good. Okay. We're a little slow, but eggy. Like Dylan Hollis. Eggy. All right, let's see what's in this jam. Guillotine. Not able. Damn. I was going to put in place of the illegal move. They can't swap out once they've got something in on us. Uh-oh. Well, that's embarrassing. I'd gotten really excited for that. The root. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay. Um. Hmm. His name will be Soul. Alright, we got a raspberry. Cosmic power is not bad. We use thunder here even though we're not a special attacker. But even at special attack, 240 power is just enough that we... Oh, maybe... Oh no! Oh no! Okay. It didn't matter. Roke.
Hello.
Hello. Awakening. My mouse. Oh, there we go. Can I please click on the game? There we go. Empress! Hell yeah. We only have one weakness. We have decent defense. Okay. This is another one where our moves are opposite to our stats. Sucks. But at least Shadow Ball is super effective here. Fuck off with Stun Spore. Alright, we kill on the next one. Ah, we were fully paralyzed. Bullshit. Bum 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 ba-dum. I didn't even see what our username was this time. That's okay. Sea incense, okay. Banfy? No. Please, no. Please give me one of the favorites. Phil, are you here? Please tell me you're here, Phil. I'd rather take Squirtle over Banfy if you're here. And he's not. Okay. Banfy it is. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Bump, bump. Cyclist scary. Golbat. Alright, Golbat is not weak to anything I have here, but we can Dragon Breath and see about getting a paralysis. He's speed boost. Oh no. Come on, paralysis. No. We die. Bum, 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 bum. Boy! You're a boy! Yes, her name's John. Hi, my name's John. Who? Tiny mushroom. Cool, 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 cool. Na 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 na. Alright. Ooh. Rattata. Oh no, please. Oh, actually, that's not bad compared to the other options. Let's see if I don't think I want the Eoppa berry. I think we'd take that, and we want it. We just don't want it right now. We want to hold on to it for later. All right, let's see if Eruption just wins this because
What's
a
your
lot of
best run on this today?
today I made it to Brock twice. I haven't beat Brock, but I've made it to Brock twice. Boom! Please be enough Eruption. It's not. It's not even close. Okay, well, we tried the double edge then. And we lost. Okay. Ba 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 da. Alrighty, we're gonna do 2 more attempts and then we will play Gundam instead, like I've been doing recently. Or one if we get, a good run going. X defend. Laron's not bad. Oh, Absol, thank you for the lurk. Acorn, I don't think you are, but are you here? If so, we'll take this Absol, otherwise we're taking the Laron. No Acorn.
Is Gengar even a good Pokemon for this challenge?
It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. It's weak to Psychic, weak to Ground, so it's split weakness, which kind of sucks. Gengar does learn moves, though, which is good. Let's see, let me look. Gengar's learn set, yeah, he learns moves starting at level 8, so Gengar has a learn set. BST is... Let's see, what's your BST, Gengar? What is your BST? Where are your stats at on this page? Are they at the bottom? They're at the bottom. BST 500. So yeah, it's fine. Again, it's weak to a couple types, which means it's a little only okay, but it also resists grass. It's immune to normal. So yeah, I'd say it's fine. Because yes, we let's see, ground, ghost, and dark are its weaknesses, and psychic. So 4 weaknesses, yeah, it's fine. That would be usable. Again, the only issue is that psychic is special, so you need split defense. But beyond that, it's whatever.
Oh. Nothing.
Oh, okay. Sure, let's see. We can, we will. Intimidate. Intimidate. Double kick. Boom! Hell yeah. 2 of those will kill, so... Oh, that's gonna hurt! But we have good special defense. We might survive. We do. I think we win. Ha, get rocked, Absol. Mega Drains. Illegal. Oops, wrong button. Ba-ba-da. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. All right, let's see what we can do with this. All right, let's keep going. I hope this thing evolves into something good. I do think I want to commit to it. Ba, 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 dum, ba, ba, dum, ba, da. All right, let me turn down the volume of this thing over here. Let's go over here, get our random item. A Master Ball! Oh my gosh. Do I look for a pivot since I have a Master Ball and I can't fail to catch it? Because I think Master Ball sells for 10 Pokeyen because no one wants to buy something they don't know is real. I don't know, this is really good with Intimidate. We don't have to worry about what water moves at that point. And we have 26 special defense. I think I tried to run this and I just be sad that I have a Master Ball I'm not going to use.
You can sell it for that 10 Pokebucks.
That's true, and I might. Or I keep it in my inventory and I use it to throw at an enemy to buy a turn if I need to.
Yeah. What's the latest you could switch your Pokemon and realistically still win?
There's two answers to that. Generally speaking, before your first trainer fight. So in Viridian Forest before your first trainer fight. So you get 4 chances to find a pivot. Technically, because of levels, if you make it to Diglett Cave and you use the repel trick to only get the high level Doug Trio, it's something like level 34, so it's right in level range with you at that point. So you could do a pivot there. No one has successfully done a pivot there, though. So, technically, Diglett Cave, Doug Trio. Realistically, Viridian Forest. But I guess part of that is because
That's high quality H2O.
What are the odds? Thank you for the drink, ma'am. What are the odds that you get the one singular chance? Because you there's only one Pokemon in there that's pivotable, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, you would need that, and you would need it to have good like stats and stuff too.
Right, and how do you check that? Because, like, you know, you're not only going to have to get a good Pokemon, it's going to have to roll correctly, and you can't, like, at least with the other ones where you have 4 chances, you can pivot, find out it's bad, and switch to one of the other ones, you know. You don't have that option there.
Because there's no other Pokemon in Diglett Cave you can switch to.
Well, plus, you can only catch one in Diglett Cave. You can't catch another one from Diglett Cave. That's against the rules.
Yeah.
So, like, it's not just not viable. It's almost impossible to even try to commit to it. Because it's just not a reasonable thing to assume you can do.
Well, if you could get enough repels, you could probably just force it to spawn in eventually.
Yeah. No, that part's fine. You, like, getting it to spawn. Again, the problem is the one Pokemon in there, because you with the pivot, you don't have to follow Nuzlocke. So if I somehow screwed it up and had to deal with the Diglett spawns before the Dugtrio, those don't matter. The problem entirely comes from you have made it that far, and now you're hedging your bets on a single Pokemon in this cave out of the 4 spawns, one of them, and it has to be good enough to carry you, and it has to roll well, whereas pivots made beforehand, you have multiple chances to go for it, because, like, again, Viridian Forest, Route 1, Route 2, and Route, 14 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 4 pivots total or something, 4 pivots to look through. So, like, it's a reasonable thing. Like, even if you catch one and it's bad, you now have a different option at one of the other routes. With Dugtrio or with Diglett Cave, if you catch that Pokemon, that has to be your Pokemon. You do not have another option after that, because if you try to catch anything else anywhere else that you can get to at that point, it's too low of a level, period. You will not make it.
Are you able to see the stats of the wild Pokemon? Or...
Nope. You can only see the stats if you catch them. You can get now that you can scout it. You can, like, fight it and see if you can guess at its stats. Like, okay, I hit it with this move. Based on what I know, it probably has a good special defense or good special attack. I have this much defense or special defense. If it hit me and did this much damage, I have a pretty decent idea of what its stats look like. Yeah, exactly. It could be a big trap. So yeah, that's part of the thing.
Estimate the amount. But...
Yeah, correct. And if you have a move like Dragon Rage, you can actually see exactly how much HP it has if you know how to do it.
Ow.
You get a pixel ruler, and you count how many pixels it's lost with the 40, and then you do the math to, okay, it's lost this percentage of its bar at 40 HP, so now I can plug that into an equation and see what its maximum HP is. Now, that, again, only works with moves that are, like Sonic Boom, Nightshade, Seismic Toss, or Seismic Throw, Dragon Rage. Moves that always do the same amount of damage. You can get exact calculations of Pokemon's HP. You don't have to estimate, you can actually measure it if you really want to.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that's a good idea, though. There are people who end up doing it.
I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans. I said I cast Fireball.
One of those moves.
Yeah.
So if you had a Pokemon with Nightshade, you could use that and then use a Pixel Ruler.
Because, Nightshade always does damage equal to your level. So you always know the exact amount of HP it lost. So you don't have to guess. You know what its HP loss was.
Mm-hmm.
I made it earlier with the Cubone all the way to Brock, and I think I would have won if I hadn't gotten paralyzed right before right before I got to a very specific, or at the end of the trainer before Brock, I got paralyzed on his Pokemon. So whenever I got to Brock, I was
You were
using
paralyzed.
right, and I didn't have a paralyzed heal or anything, or even a berry to give it to recover from it. So I was at half speed, so I didn't have the speed to cover it up. Even though I had 40 speed at level 19, like my Cubone was pretty good, and it had all really good stats, and it had Dragon Rage. So like I had cleared everything really easy up until that point. But the paralysis was just a little too much. I had 4 different times where the paralysis also stole my turn. So it not only was I going second, but I was losing turns. But the Dragon Rage, especially early on, even Sonic Boom, but especially Dragon Rage early on, ridiculously good, because how many Pokemon below level 20 have more than 40 HP? And if they have more, how many have more than 80 HP where you can't kill them in 2, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, not only are those moves really good for calculating if you really need to, they're really good just early game. Obviously, once you hit level 41, you want to swap them out for Nightshade or Seismic Throw or Seismic Toss or
What's the most important stat?
depends on who you ask. Most people, though, will tell you speed is the most important stat for a good Kaizo Mon.
Wild Pokemon, you could kind of get an estimate if it
Yeah.
has more or less
Correct,
speed
absolutely.
than you.
Absolutely. We call that scouting. That's where you're testing the waters against other Pokemon. Another couple things, if your Pokemon has Trace, you can start learning what Pokemon's special abilities are ahead of time, which is really useful if you're like running into Pokemon that have like
Illegal and really good ones.
Sure. Also important though is knowing if your opponent has Static, or Poison Point, or Cute Charm, or Effect Spore, so you know to not use moves that do physical contact on them.
Yeah.
Well, that could have been scary. Bro waited to the end to show that he had an absolute trump card up his sleeve.
What's been the farthest just Kaizo Ironmon run?
My furthest on stream, or my furthest that I played ever?
Ever.
I made it all the way to Giovanni. With a muck, of all things.
Oh my.
Yeah. It was perfect. It had 4 moves that all were good. They all dealt damage, but some of them did stuff. I think it had like Sludge Bomb, which is crazy on it. It had like Mach Punch. It had, I want to say, Sucker Punch. Is that the one that doesn't miss? That's a ghost move. And it had Tri Attack. So like it was crazy moveset that all did something pretty much.
Doesn't Sludge Bomb get a stab?
Yeah.
With...
Yeah. Yep. It sure does. Quit drinking milk, you bastard. I'm gonna use confusion on you and stop wasting PP until you're out of milk drink and try to confuse you in the process. Oh no, he learned confusion. I have 41 special defense and I'm a steel type. I don't care. Quit milk drinking, you bastard. Can we just get a confusion to proc, please? Oh, he has double kick? Why the fuck has he not been using double kick this whole time? This would have been over so much earlier. Alright, this is the last attempt. I did say 2 more, so... And we didn't get a real run going because we died on the 3rd trainer.
If it's confused, then it can't drink milk anymore.
I mean, it can, but it's less likely to. It's more likely to smash its face with the bottle, right? We rescued that far. I did not successfully kill it here, Phil. It, in fact, killed me. I wish you were here earlier, Phil. I kept calling for you because there was a Squirtle and it was the best option on the table. And I was like, Phil, are you here? Phil. Phil was not here. Phil could not give me my Squirtle.
The most obvious fade trap I have ever seen.
I'm gonna go touch it.
I didn't end up getting to choose him either because he wasn't the first one I touched. And since you weren't here, I can't pick him. If you were here, I could because that's my little extra bonus rule. But I'm not doing that if the viewer's not here. I'm not using it as an excuse to get free choices. I'm using it so I can do the cool run with the people here. So. Did I save the... I didn't know if I saved the Swinub. I actually didn't know that, Phil. So that's good to know. Because again, I literally, as Tinkaton went to try to use Gigaton Hammer, my computer crashed, and I didn't come back until, like, after everything was done. Like, whenever I posted those messages in chat... That was, like, I literally did not know what was going on after that point. Oh, nice. That's why I said I need you to let me know whenever you put out the VOD, so that way I can go and actually see what happened. Because I was very sad to come back and be like, well, I'm glad we had such a good time. I did get to see the very end. Yeah, no rush to get it done. I just let me know when you do, that's all.
Your Pokemon isn't very good.
Astute of you, yes. Alright, I said that was going to be my last one, but it literally didn't get a chance. We'll do one more, and then win or lose on this one, I'm switching over to play probably Gundam, since Sunday Night Gundam has kind of become a thing, and people show up every single time I do it, so... Gotta do some time travel. That's cool. I thought it was neat. I want to apologize to you, and I think Noon probably did the same thing, where I was trying to give both Snow and Ty, or Tyr, is that what he goes by? A chance to have their characters do stuff. And so, like, I was kind of doing the, like, not being as loud as I normally am, just so they would have a chance to say something, and they didn't say much, and I kind of felt bad because, like, there were times there was just long silences, and I'm like, I don't want to just step in and just, I'm not trying to be the main character here, like, you guys are here for a reason. And I felt a little, at times I was like, man, I should probably just step in here, but then if I do and they start talking, I'm gonna step on top, step on their toes, so to speak. And I don't want to do that either. Is this awful? Just the opponent. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's it for the... Okay. Because, I mean, like, last time we played, we had Snow in there, and, you know, with Acorn, myself, Snow, and Noon, and Snow wasn't as quiet as he was that time. So, like, he did his part. I mean, his Morpeko ran off and had his own little adventure, even. Right. And I felt like I was able to strike that balance on the last one with tag, where like I jumped in when I needed to, but I wasn't able, wasn't stepping on toes so much. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. I love the fill. Uh-oh. I made sure to include that. For sure, yeah, for sure. Oh, I gotta change costumes. All right. They seemed to chuckle at my Dodrio idea, so I may be able to eventually convince them into that. I think that would be just so funny. You just need 3 people that already know they can play together, though, for that. I've had a few other ideas. Ugh. All right, I have to see real quick if my paint job's stuck or when it crashed my game last night. Oops, wrong thing. Paint. It didn't save them. Oh no. All right. So for anyone who doesn't know, who's in the community, Udon has been throwing a rebellion against Sammy for a little while now, and they decided to uh, settle the thing, and whoever lost, the other person has to wear the winner's colors for a week. Udon lost, so he has to wear Sammy's colors. So I said I was going to wear his colors in solidarity for him, or in memorandum. So we're gonna do a couple black and white suits and be Udon's colors for tomorrow. So I'm gonna fit my normal suits out with it, not everything. Oh, that's great. All right, so we use that suit a lot. We use Tall Geese a lot, so we need to go change Tall Geese. Tall Geese looks really good in black and white, by the way. I know because I'd done it first last time. Dude, You Are John is such an interesting game to play. I've done it a couple times. I picked You Are John up because of the One Shot podcast that I was talking about that I watched. They played You Are John. Okay. They played You Are John is on there. I do like the idea though of having like multiple moments where they just all agree, which I guess you can do that in You Are John as well though, but Look at that thing in black and white. Oh, it's so good. You know, I just realized I could... It's fine. To play on a map designed to look like... Oh my gosh. Could you imagine us all playing like mischievous little Pokemon running around and messing with people? Because I could. I could absolutely imagine doing that. Hmm. Luckily, Udon's color scheme goes really well on a bunch of people. A bunch of people, a bunch of suits. People's fine, I guess.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I can especially, by the way, imagine Noon playing a little gremlin character. Yeah, that's true. I'm leaving the final decision to you. Obviously, if you want input, I will have input for you, but I am leaving the final decision to you. All right, I'm going to do this real quick. We're going to save. That way, this time I don't lose all the progress on the paint. I like how this isn't even anything super important. I said I was going to do this, and whenever we commit to a bit, we commit to a bit, baby. This one gets a little bit more of a specifically combed through here. Because I've done this one before, and I know that certain things look better being white than others. Well, the issue wasn't that the issue wasn't that I wasn't saving. I was doing that off stream first off, and the times this normally this is an auto save game, but since all I was doing paint, it crashed and things went bad. But yeah, you know, I could set up a save your game. I just don't play a lot of games that allow me to manually save anymore. Besides like Pokemon. This suit, by the way, I've played this offline a couple times now. It's not my normal type of suit, but boy, does it do some hilarious work.
1, 2, 3,
Has backup
4.
progress.
I declare a wizard war.
I cast backup progress.
It tells the streamer to save to keep things from crashing or from being lost when it crashes. I counter with power outage. You know, since I'm supposed to try to counter the spell. All right, what else do I normally play? Oh, I need Jada. Jada. Oh, and this. This one needs. It's love. Right? Yeah. Don't I know it? Heavy gun. You should have seen Udon, by the way. He looks so good in the pink and blue. It's so cute. I kind of wish he would have left some of the white spots because it looked really good with white accents, but you know. That's okay. Alright, I do want to... I did all that, now I actually have a spot I want to make. No. Yes. And yes, there we go. Beautiful. Heavy gun. Jada, Jagan. Yep, these are the ones. Very pretty. Is that it? No, it's different. Okay. Yeah. Bam. Okay, we're gonna save. I love it's not gonna even come close to crashing this time, but because of, you know, once bitten, twice shy or whatever. Jagan D-type. Wait, do these have the same base color? They don't. That's weird. That's okay. Let's see what happens if I do this. There we go. Good enough. Beautiful. Perfect. Works for me. These guys all have similar enough color schemes that I can kind of get away with just doing this on all of them. Okay, I think I need to do like 3 more. I need to get my narrative Gundam done. This guy right here. $55, $55. Get this nice shiny metal grate, and bam. I do need to get the prototype Stark Jacket in here. I use this one a lot. Okay, luckily the Jagans, I don't do anything crazy like mixing. I already did Roswell. I think that's all of them I need to hit. Oh, I need some Zaku's. I need some very specific Zaku's. Let's get those taken care of too. All right, Zaku 2. Bop, bop, bop. No, Maverick. Okay, Zaku 2. Don't use these. Where's my high mobility Zaku? Oh, Desert Zaku. This one I use a lot, to the point where I have multiple actual straight up camos on it. There we go. All right, we'll just save it there. Those will be the ones. That gives me enough to jump into games tomorrow with the guys and have some paints done. Because, you know, it's important to have your appearance if you're doing a bit for someone. Oh, my soul. Oh, my. Hi. Oh, I've burnt. Oh, that's not what I wanted to check. I wanted to check the recycle counter. There we go. Nothing special there. Nothing I care about there. It's kind of neat, but I don't care. Okay, let's go fight Dugtrio. We could also be a Dugtrio instead of Dodrio, but I think Dodrio gives us that mobility so we can really mess with ourselves. 650. What do I... You know what? Yeah, what do I have at 650? Let's... I guess we go in and... Heavy gun is 650 maybe? No, G cannon is 650. Oh, gosh. Do I have anything at this point that I like to play? Oh, okay. I feel like there was definitely something that I kind of finally was like, you know what? I can use this at this point. Oh, it's this guy. This guy. Deja. Let's paint the Deja real quick while we're here and waiting. Yeah, this guy's pretty decent. I'm glad I finally have a 650 because 650 was the one I was struggling. I've only played with him in space, to be fair. But in space, he's pretty good. I do want to get some more defenses in here if I can. Was it melee that I specifically need? Yeah, melee resistance. What do I need from melee? I'll even take the 3. I think the 3 would be good enough. I need 8 medium range. Okay. Alright. Let's get some melee defense in here. We could get these ballistic guards there. That would be fine. Failed to form teams, of course. Of course. That still gives me some HP, so we're still good. Yeah, I think that's acceptable there. Alrighty. I can't do hand tracking, but I'm giving you the circles. Big love, my beautiful wife. I love you. Also, good for Boo. I think he had something stuck in his throat from the way things were happening. I really think that's what was going on. And if I had to guess, I would say it was from a package of tape, because I remember that being an issue we had talked about. But that's only a guess. I don't know that for a fact, but... This guy's really good in space, especially, by the way. I don't know if I said that out loud, but that was the place of... we failed again, immediately. Awesome. Someone keeps coming in that's not having enough... Oh my gosh. Xingbei, get out of here. Or he finally got it swallowed. That would be my other guess, which we may need to see if we... No, do not leave. Xingbei, it's gotta be your fault, right? Like, you have 0 signal. How do you... There we go. Yeah, I'll just commit. I don't have to do anything. I'm a blue. We need someone to go yellow. That's all. We don't need multiple yellow. Just one of the reds can need to go yellow. Or Raymore. That's fine, I guess. I could be the only blue. Oh, that's rough. I get some really interesting. This one's kind of cool. It's got funnels first, or bits, not funnels. They are bits. But it also has what else? What else do we have in there? We have our shield is a double charge beam cannon of a variety. We have our main beam rifle. We have 2 machine gun beam rifles. Or beam repeaters, or whatever you want to say. Come on, guys.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. Thank you, wifey. And Xingbei is still here. Xingbei? Crit fail. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I want to shoot things with my giant robot. There we go. Now we have a team of things. We can do stuff here. Zeku Zve. RF Kämpfer. Fail knot? What the fuck is the fail knot? I don't even know what suit that is. Fail knot? What is that one even from? Let me look up the fail knot. Fail knot. Oh, it's one of the Tristans. Okay. Okay, I'm familiar with Tristan. Mama de simple. Sleeps in the day. Disha, what I don't remember. It's Disha something. I'm bad at remembering the names of stuff. Even ones I really like, I forget the damn names of. Oh my gosh, just stop. You're a pain in the ass, motherfucker. I was trying to help my teammate out there. Abigor. That's from Zeta, I think. Again, I'm horrible with remembering suits' names, though, so I'm not sure about that. Why? I just noticed we drop. Why are we dropping bomb? I'm so annoyed already. That was so much harder because we were down a man. Because guess what? One of them decided to go place a bomb instead of help. Okay, I don't know why he did that. That was kind of a misplay to just... I would have done the thing where you run into me and transform.
I'm gonna get off of Discord.
That's fine. Have a wonderful night. Easy. I may have lost my suit in the process. I may not have. We'll see. Oh wow, he barely hurt my suit. No, he did a lot more than I thought. Never mind. Why was I healing there? That was weird. I'm not complaining, but do you heal next to the base? Is that something I didn't know about? Maybe that was mentioned at some point in the tutorial forever ago, and I just don't remember it at all. Sit your ass down, bitch! Motherfucker! I already took care of this shit once! Good job on the catch. It's only frustrating because I already cleared the shit once. Do I have time? I have time. I have time. I have time. See if he notices. He does! God damn it! The base auto heals if you're stationary next to it, but only while it's not destroyed. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know that one. That is a new one for me. God damn it. I've just disarmed the bomb multiple times now, and... What the fuck? How did that not kill? Why did I deflect off of him on that second one? That's so weird. What happened? Oh, his teammate definitely saved him. I know what happened. That's okay. I don't know how often that'll come up, Spidey, but that's good information to have at least. That's so close. That was such a good game, honestly. You and you. I'm loving this suit, by the way. This Dija, whatever. Is it the same stationary time as it is whenever you're doing like single player, whenever you're doing like small groups or whatever? Another thing to know about the repair is it stacks with the repair tool. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good information to have. I still think it's ridiculous that I've been playing this for 4 months now and I'm still learning something that should be basic. But again, it's possible that that one was mentioned in the tutorial. I'm not going to say that one wasn't, because like that may have been something I never noticed. Auto heal near base DBO2. I kind of want to go back and look through the tutorials and see if I missed it or if it's one of those another one of the things that the game didn't tell me and I just have been missing out on. I don't know. Again, if it would have come up, I don't know how often I would have used it. I can think of some times I might have though. So if it pairs with repair tool, does that mean it does it even if you're not in your suit? It'll repair it. So like if you get out like I did there to do the base, it'll start healing it after the cooldown, the 10 seconds or whatever it is. I assume it's the same as whenever you're playing solo and you go not solo. I keep saying the wrong thing. Free for all, where you can stop moving. I don't know. 10 seconds may be long, maybe 8 seconds, but I am making assumptions there. Yes. Okay, that's cool. Maybe that's why it's so hard to break people's suits sometimes whenever they are out. You missed out earlier, Spidey. I don't know if you actually missed out. That's not the right word, but I queued into matches and we got in like 5 in a row that immediately failed matchmaking, and then the same people would join us and the same thing would happen. Like what the heck? I'm rocking Udon's colors this week. I don't know if you were here, if you were there for their little match they had, but Udon and Sammy have been going back and forth with this quote unquote rebellion. You know, the little joke they did, and they decided to bring it to a head, so to speak. And they did a 1v1, and Sammy won, so that means Udon has to wear her colors for a week. And so in memorandum, I'm wearing his colors. Also, I finally played the Pixie. It is... You feel like other people are bad when you play the Pixie, I have to say. Because you're riding up on them, you're like, they don't seem to know I'm there. Even though I know from experience that you can't see their radar until they're see them on radar until they're touching you. While you're playing as a Pixie, I'm not cognizantly aware of that. I'm just like rushing in to help people, and I'm like, why are they not turning around to defend? Given that this paint scheme does kind of give it like a prototype look. Like, we're not actually painting this yet. Except for, of course, I have my stickers on it, but... My stickers? That's not the right word, but I'm going to call it stickers. Decals, as they call it in Japan's Gunpla scene. The decals. Also, for a long time, I thought this was Gundam Pixie. I didn't know that this one existed. And so whenever I tried to play it and it didn't like have the dual beam daggers, I was like, am I doing something wrong? I was like, this doesn't have it. It has a spear and a scythe. Like, what are we talking about? Where is this dual dagger? It's like, oh, maybe it's the beam saber. It's like, no, those are full length sabers. I don't know what's going on here. Also, I don't know if this is right, but this is how I've been building my Pixie. We go fast. Uh... It's Spidey's least favorite map of them all. I don't know of them all, but no, because Jungle's your least favorite, I think. But one of your least favorites. A Byrlant. Bjarlant? I always say Byrlant, but is it Bjarlant? Now that I'm looking at it. This Thagalis feels really weird to use. Like you don't have boost. You can like do a little hop and then you're overheated. And that felt really wonky when I tried it on the situation battles. I was like, this is weird. You're just horrible on the map. That's fair. I like this map. I think this map is really well designed as far as an actual place to battle. Jungle's my favorite, which I think is funny. Of course, I hate the underground base, and there are a lot of people who seem to like underground base, so I definitely understand having completely different feelings on same suits as other people, or same locations as other people. I just realized we didn't have a raid. I could have switched over to a raid. I could have been the Pixie after joking about it. I don't know if Pixie would be good on this map, actually. Because this map's not great for, like, hit and run tactics. There's not as much cover as there is in some... Like, it's not big enough. Like, I wouldn't want to run Pixie here or, like, Arctic base. Yeah, I want you to know that I'm aware of you, so that my teammate can do that. I hate, by the way, if I decide to go for that beacon, my team will leave me there. Freak Frost, thank you for joining the Geek and Gamer Army. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy those free corgi emotes while you're in here. Those are my corgi. If you're joining this for Gundam specifically, I just want you to know I only play this about twice a week. The rest of the week, I'm more of a role-playing streamer. My tackle put him on his ass, but he's... Oh, that's because White Rider killed me. Never mind. Okay, that makes sense. Complaint removed. But yeah, I don't play a lot. I play Gundam on Sundays and Mondays. The rest of the week, I am more of a role-playing or art streamer. Not that I'm trying to get you out of here. I just don't want you to come in here with expectations and then those aren't fulfilled. But I appreciate the follow nonetheless. I love my community. I hope you find a good spot amongst it. We also do some collabs with other streamers on Mondays especially. It's when I play this with 3 other amazing streamers that I have been playing games with for about my favorite mobile suit. Okay, new question. Before I answer that, favorite mobile suit in the game, favorite mobile suit in general, favorite mobile suit in Universal Century, because I have a bunch of different answers depending on what you're specifically asking. Or I could answer all of them, I guess. Oh shit. There's a wall there I couldn't see. Universal Century, the Jagan. I love the Jagan. My favorite Gundam in the Universal Century is the G2 Savior, G2nd Savior. My favorite mobile suit, period, is the Astray. Any version of the Astray, even the mass production or the civilian. Like, I just love the Astray. In game, I'm a big fan of my favorite of the Tall Geese. I picked up the Tall Geese because it was like the only AU suit that even struck my fancy at all. I can never stagger people with my turrets. Oh, with my my Vulcans. I don't know. Like, I feel like I do not understand machine guns still to this day. Like, he was able to keep it on me the whole time. I feel like if I'm in that situation, even with someone not looking at me, they just eventually walk away, never staggering. And so I don't understand how I did that wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a big fan of the new Gundam. New Gundam's a great thing. Like, it reminds me of, like, people complain that people's favorite Pokemon is Charizard. People's favorite Pokemon is Charizard because Charizard is a well-designed Pokemon. Whether he's my favorite or not doesn't change the fact. So there's nothing wrong with your favorite Pokemon, or in this case, your favorite Gundam, being one that's just, you know, cool, and a lot of people like it for a reason, you know? I also feel like I do not understand how to do that still. To this day, I'll think I'll get it, and then I'll try it, and they'll just, like... God damn, we are surrounded! This is not going to be a good match, guys. But yeah, so to go back over the list, since you welcome back from ad jail, my favorite mobile suit in the Universal Century is the Jaga. My favorite Gundam in the Universal Century is the G Second Savior. My favorite mobile suit, period, is anything in the Stray series. A Stray line, I should say, not anything in the Stray series. There's lots in the series that I'm not a fan of, but the Stray line, whether it's the prototypes, the mass production, there's so many different things. Fuck off! I'm just trying to push people back in my team. Anyways, my favorite Gundam period is the Caliburn. The Caliburn I love the high mobility with using the weapon. What the fuck? What just hit me? I still cannot figure out how people do that, where they will shoot people on the edge of the location. Because, I'll do it and it just doesn't hurt them, but they do it and I'm always staggered. I'm like, I don't know what the difference, what you guys are doing different than me. I cannot figure it out. It's kind of like when people shoot from around a corner. I'll do the same thing and it shoots the corner. While my gun's out past it, I'm like, I don't know how you guys do that. I'll figure it out. I'm still working on it. My favorite pilot, man. I'm much less connected to individual pilots, I'll be honest, but Shiro's really good. I part of that is because I'm such a big fan of '08 though. So Shiro's up there because he's an adult, but he also has stupid plot armor, and I kind of hate when characters have plot armor. So it's a mixture of whether or not I do or don't like that. Sit your ass down. I can't believe I managed to get that. I will see people just get it every single time, and I'm just like, I can't even comprehend how you guys are doing it because I can't do it at all. Honestly, I do think that was fun. I was having a good time, even if I was yelling. I still love, by the way, when Spidey was first trying to tell me about making sure I was peeking on the right. I wasn't even sure what he meant by peeking, because I don't like playing games with PvP in general, besides this one. And so, I wasn't used to the term peeking. Because, I've heard, tactical lean, because I've done, actual firearms training. I used to teach firearm safety. And whenever you teach firearm safety, you have to go through all these things, like training and stuff. And so, I was familiar with other terms, but when he was saying peeking, I'm like jumping up, what do you mean peeking? And I had to figure out what he meant by that, so. Some of the stuff is probably just me not being good at the concept of shooters. I'm going to jump around suits the whole time, probably, like I normally do. But yeah, my favorite... Almost all of my favorite suits in any of the series, by the way, are not Gundams. I love the Tall Geese from... what is that? Advanced Century or whatever. I love the... I don't know if the White Wolf counts as a Gundam, but I like the White Wolf from Age best. With Legolas being a close second. I do like the Legolas. Actually, the Legolas with its alien design really one of the best designs in that series. Thanks. Iron-Blooded Orphans, I'm all about the Grimguard. I do like the Caliburn best in Witch from Mercury, though. That one gets a Gundam. And I think G-Self is the best in that one series. In Turn A, I don't remember what it's called. There's one that's like it's kind of similar to the Zetas, where it's a transforming suit. Skymaster, is that what it's called? I like that one. But I tend to lean more. So you're only on Unicorn. Okay. I have watched nearly everything Gundam. I haven't watched a new Hathaway movie. I've missed some of the other short things. There's a lot of stuff I watched back when it came out that I don't remember much from. Like, we were talking about the first Hathaway movie, and in my mind, it was a different movie, and I started watching it. I was like, oh, no, I know this one, but it's not the movie I thought it was. So, like, and I'm horrible at this point because there's just so much in the series. I will often forget the names of things that I really like. Like, I'm like, it's that one suit from that one point. Like, the Genoace with the Sparrow attachment on it from the Age 1. I don't know what it's called anymore. Like, that sort of thing, where I can explain enough of it. Okay, you're only to Unicorn, but that doesn't tell me what you've watched, because Gundam has not been put out in a very linear sort of way. That's a really good part. That is legitimately a really good part. But I kind of like when the narrative fights the Sinanju Stein and is like, hey, by the way, I don't need real bits. I'm going to use incom units, and the pilot's like, are you taking little of me? That's my favorite part of narrative. Where he's like, bitch, I'm better than that. Are you making fun of me? Are you treating me like a child? I can't see. There's too much smoke and light on the screen. God damn, I can't move either, apparently. Oh, I thought I was on the line there, but I guess I'm not. Have you played this game, Freak, or are you just a general, you're getting into Gundam and you saw someone playing a Gundam game, so you jumped in here? Or Frost. You prefer Freak or Frost? I just read the first part of your name, but you could prefer Frost. Man, I hate ones like this where my team is working really well together, but they're like we're clearly individually not as skilled, and so like it doesn't matter that we're all working well together because we have to hit our targets, and I'm not doing good at hitting my targets on this one either, to be fair. The Origin, OG, 08, Warner Pocket, both Thunderbolt movies, Stardust Memory. Some of those I'm a bit... Oh, you do play the game. Cool. So I wasn't kidding when I said I don't like PvP, but for oh my gosh, I just cannot get a direction where I'm not in the center of being shot at. They are doing really good at covering. You can call me Frost. Okay, cool. Frost it is. Alright, so Frost, what is your favorite suit? And what is your favorite Gundam? And they can be the same. I tell people this all the time. If I ask you for your favorite Universal Century mobile suit, Universal Century Gundam, and your favorite Gundam and your favorite mobile suit, and all those coincide into exactly one, that is perfectly fine. Like, if you're like, I like Grandpa, I'd be like, alright, cool, Grandpa it is, understood. Still need to finish Zeta movies. Zeta is like really weird series because like I either hate it or I love it depending on when you ask me. Because the characters kind of suck, but the story is good. God damn, how am I the only one getting shot? Motherfuckers! Yawn Storm! Alright, boy. Alright, my man. You have some love for me. I love the Yawn Storm. I can't move. Alright, again, I'm bad with names. Which one's cats? That is... the original series, the little kid. Gotcha. I mean... oh, and Taco Cat was the one who said Gjanstrom. Also, welcome in, Taco Cat. Have you been in my chat before? I've definitely seen you in other people's, but have you been in my chat before? I don't have the chat up where I can see first-time chatter. I can just see first-time chatting today. Okay. I think strong might be a strong word. But I can definitely understand where the word hate would come from in this scenario. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense to hate cats. But I think if a character is written in a way that elicits a specific reaction intentionally, that I don't tend to hate them. Because he just cut him through a wall. Like, straight up, straight through that wall. What? The regs? Okay. Regsy, I guess. Yes, you have? Okay. I couldn't remember. Like I said, I know I've seen you, obviously, in other people's chats as well. I just couldn't remember if you'd been in mine specifically yet. Well, welcome back in. High New's fun. I like that. The Jagan. I love the Jagan. The Jagan's such a good design. Alright, so I have a new question for you, Spidey, because this seems to happen a lot. I feel like there's a lot of times I will break someone's shield and they just get to keep flying away. Is there a skill that lets you ignore that? Because, like, it doesn't matter what suit I'm in. If my shield gets broken, I get staggered. Even if I'm boosting. Or is it one of those ones where it might be latency, they're moving out of the way, and then it's getting broken? According to their thing. Shield break stance. Okay. Cool. And that's good enough for me, then. Since we were talking narrative a moment ago, let's go with the narrative. I know I'm not going to be phoenixing all over everyone, but you know. And I will say, I wasn't thinking that, like, unlike some of the others where I'm like, I feel like it never happens. Most of the time they do stagger, but like that guy didn't, and I'm like, is that, it's usually on raise, and for some 78 oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Bum, bum. Let's see what map we end on. I do like, you know, the other day I was complaining that I didn't have a 600 and a 650. I have a 600 and a 650 now. So, like, I have suits for, like, almost every points now. $600, I have the heavy gun now, and then $650 was the Deja, whatever. Again, I don't remember suits' names very well at this point. Oh, I also haven't seen, like, the Destiny movie. Thinking of things I haven't seen. I haven't seen the Destiny movie. I love the design of the Nemo. I really love suits that look like a grunt suit, right? Like suits that not just are grunt suits, but have that look, whether or not they are or not. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example that off the top of my head. We got a raid. Who's coming? As Witchy, welcome in, Witchy. What's up, Puma? I missed your stream today. I was sad. I watched some of the VOD. I haven't finished it yet. How are you doing, Witchy? If anyone's in here who has the options to do it, could someone, if I have any mods in here, could someone shout her out for me? Or shut them out? I'm in the middle of this, otherwise I would. Or once I die, I can do it if no one is. If you don't know Witchy, they're amazing little, I've only seen them play role-playing games. I'm not going to swear that's all they play. But they play role-playing games, at least, and, like, role-playing adjacent games for sure. And I would also like to shout out Puma. Puma, we love. Puma's a friend in real life. So, you know, we gotta show all of the love to Puma. Story-driven games. Okay, that's a good way to word it, I suppose. But yeah, I like the Nemo, to answer your question, Frost. Alright, I'm dead. Let me do these shoutouts real quick. Shout out at the Witchy from Arizona. Puma's a mostly role-playing game streamer. In fact, all I've seen so far from her is Mass Effect. And if you like Mass Effect, she's been doing a complete modded run. That's not true. I've also seen a little bit of Subnautica. No worries, friend. Never any pressure. Your birthday? Are you going for your birthday? Your birthday's tomorrow, right? Or sometime soon. I think it's tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or the day after, right? I know you just disappeared. I'm hoping you could answer that before you finish disappearing, though. It is! Okay, cool. Yeah, I've known Puma for a few years now. And we're both July birthdays. Also, for anyone who's interested, who doesn't know, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream for my birthday on the 19th. So if anyone wants to get involved in any of that, the schedule is on my Discord. And you can feel free to join in for any of the segments. So Puma is awesome. Plus, every now and then, you know, if you know Puma in person, you can go get yourself some nice, snuggly, soft hugs. And I say that in a sweet, loving way, not in a let me call her fat, but she's got nice. She's really small, and so they're like the fuzzy teddy bear type soft, is what I mean. I realized afterward I needed some clarification there, because that did sound a little like, oh. Not that she would think I'm calling her fat, but, you know. I don't want anyone else thinking that I'm calling my friend fat. She does. She gives amazing hugs. And she is. She's small like a teddy bear. Witchy can agree with me, I'm sure. Actually, I don't know how tall Witchy is. Man, I am not getting words very well while I'm in the middle of trying to not die and talk to chat at the same time. But how was your stream? Breath of the Wild? Hell yeah. I just now saw what you were actually playing. How was your stream? Also, I didn't do my normal spiel. Welcome in, geeks and gamers. I'm at Sleeps in the Day, a variety streamer who focuses mostly on role-playing games. That being said, I play Gundam twice a week, so we've got people in here for that, Mondays and Sundays. But if you need to take care of yourself, self-care is underrated, so please, get yourself a drink. Go take a nap. Go to bed. Whatever you need to do. I'm not going to be a little... You're only a little taller? You're fun size as well? It's always funny, because I'm 6 foot tall. Witchy, I'm 6 foot tall. I don't know if you know what I look like. You're not my dad. Okay, well then don't take care of yourself. You know, I said if you need to, so self-care is very important. But I always say, take care of yourself before you take care of the streamers. We'll be here either way. You can come back afterward if you really want to see us. Oh shit. So, yes, self-care. Or as Witchy and Puma say, self-care is sexy. 5'5". 5'5", you're like... Am I your dad? Phil, we both know our ages. So we know if I'm your dad, then something has gone wrong and I have traveled through time. I mean, yeah, my birthday is in 5 days, but that's not going to make me older than you suddenly. That's not how birthdays work. Unless I've been lying to you this whole time. But you got to see, like, my actual things because Google docs me to you. So, like, there's a decent chance you actually know exactly when I was born from that. God damn, I'm trying to get out of the way of you. Brother! Okay, that was them, though. Alright, I'm out of... Oh my gosh. This has been a day of matches, man. Yeah. I will definitely make a point. And there's a good chance we've met, honestly. I've been going to Kansas City Renfest since I was in 3rd grade. I've been going every year. I hang out with Clearly Guilty. I hang out with Bob. I hang out with, whenever he was doing it, Maxwell. I used to hang out with Tricks of the Light and, you know, Cheeks and Phoenix and Ez and Dill. There's a great picture of me giving Mike a big old kiss on the cheek. I grew up with Saucy Jack Tar. I don't even know what his current character name is because he's not Saucy Jack anymore. Anyways, his I didn't grow up with him. I grew up with him in my life, I should say. He dated my sister when they were in high school, so yeah, like I'm a known entity within the Kansas City Renaissance Festival. Um, I have done stuff with them. Um, so yeah, there's a non-zero chance we have met, honestly, and I just don't know who you are by your voice off the top of my head, or you don't know me by my voice. I would switch over to my cam, but I'm mostly naked and I'm not doing that. I would show you my face, but it's hot. It's been hot, especially running the VTuber. It gets really hot in this office. No, Phil, I'm sorry. You don't get to see the glory of my naked body. There's the ads. That would have been a great map to play Pixie on, by the way. I do like how I still say I'm a primarily role-playing game streamer. I don't know if that's really true anymore. I mostly do art and Gundam at this point, I feel like. I'm gonna keep saying it, because role-playing games are my thing. And I will definitely be getting back to them. But, you know, like, Wifey and I are gonna be playing puzzle platformers, probably. More than anything else, at least for a while. I might do Mass Effect on my stream soon. I've done Dragon Age. VG. Which one was VG? After this match, I am going to take a short break, but I will be streaming afterward. I did. I was on Phil's. I am a role player. That's true. I'm also a DM. I DM quite a bit. I used to DM once a week, and now I haven't had players on a regular basis. So, um, I kind of want to set up a weekly game of TTRPG soon, not just my one shots. Phil's aware of it, and Sammy are aware of it. Phil is, you know, one person that I would love to have in it. Sammy, because she doesn't do a lot of that stuff, so I figured I'd get some, you know, outside perspective of what I was doing. Ah! See, if I shoot them with the bazooka, they have time to dodge after I do it. If they shoot me with the bazooka, I'm always stunned for too long. I still cannot figure out how to follow up with bazookas. I can do it with the beam rifle every time. But the bazookas, I swear, which is the one everyone's like, oh yeah, the bazookas are the easy one. Because they have a harder stun or something. I always struggle to follow up on a bazooka shot to a melee. Beam rifles, though. Beam rifles easy. Are we going after them and... See, beam rifle easy. Admittedly, that one was not because I was good at it. That one was all on him not turning around. See, the problem is, whenever I do that, I always end up missing. I know what you're saying, but like every time I do that, I always end up missing them entirely. I'm good at doing it with grenades, too, as far as splashing. Like, I can do grenade splash pretty well. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know how they always, like, I swear I always stagger longer when people hit me than the other way around. And I know that can't be true. That didn't kill me? Wait, what the fuck? That was, I did that expecting to die. That would make sense, I guess. It's not just this one, though. Like, I struggle... The only one I can do it with rockets, too, is annoying. It's always the damn bazookas, specifically, that I struggle. Like, I can do it with, like, the quadruple rocket launcher, the quad rocket launcher that the, Zaku High Mobility has. I can do it with that one pretty well. It seems to splash out really nicely. And like some of the hip rockets, like the cruise missiles, obviously they're pretty easy to hit with because they hit the entire. Oh my gosh, I am not in a good spot here. Ah! I think it's funny. The only reason he didn't counter tackle me is because it wouldn't let me melee. Like, I was trying to melee there and hoping he was going to wait. And then he tackled and I was still not able to melee. I got teammates there. I guess I'll drop in here. Can I move? Just kill me instead of staggering me. Like, just one-shot me. I hate not being able to move. Just kill me instead. Oh my gosh, sorry. That's the one thing I hate about this game. That's not the one thing. That's the one thing that I hate the most about this game. It's like, instead of just staggering you, just do enough damage to kill me in one shot instead. That would be much less annoying. See, I can't hit their leg. I cannot shoot them in the legs and ever make it work. It always fails every time I try to do it. Every time. Like, he just ignored it and spun around me. I don't know how much... I don't know. That's why I always play with characters that I can use, or suits that I can just use beam rifles on. I have built many gunplay, yes. I have built almost every single Astray. I have built Tall Geese 1 and 2. I've kit bashed with the Tall Geese 3 to make a custom Astray. Oh my gosh, I was doing top damage on my team. That's a bad situation. I thought I was doing bad, which I was, but my team was doing worse. I have built the Epion. I have built the Greys, the Barbatos, the Bale, the whatever the red suit is from Iron Blooded Orphans, the new grunt suit. I've built all 3 Gusians. I've built Ariel. I've built Calibarn. I've built Rubrith. I've built a lot of different suits. So yes, I've done a lot of gunplay. I have not done any recently. The most recent was the Ariel when it came out. Or no, the Caliburn when it came out, I mean. I've done most of the 00 suits at one point or another. Some of them I've given away as gifts after I built them to kids. Some of them I still have. It just depends. I'll try the Jagan Yeah, no, I don't want that. No, no, no. We don't want that. I don't want that. Let's be real. I want my beam rifle if I play them. What map are we on? Time to become a shadow. Make sure I have the right guns and everything on this. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. One more thing. One more thing! I'm already made out of glass. Let's just make it worse. Do you build Gunpla Frost? We actually have a lot of people in our Monday. Well, a lot of people. Half of us on the Monday do. The standard zeros, right? Cool, 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 cool. Do you have a one that was your favorite to build? Because I think I have one that was my favorite to build that I don't even know that I like that much as a suit. Well, I mean, that's fair. I've been building them since before they were popular in the States. Just because, again, okay, see, a lot of people don't know this in this. I will go ahead and give a little sleeps lore. My dad, back before he passed, used to work in a company that created software and hardware to run diagnostics on other people's hardware, right? So it's a company, makes a lot of money, no one's heard of. It's called Ditmico International. And what they like, part of what he did was he would travel everywhere to like do sales demonstrations and stuff, right? So he had people. He would go to Japan like once every 3 months because a lot of tech companies in Japan. And so I got a lot of stuff directly from Japan. Like when not Transformers, when Power Rangers first came out in the States, he brought home the Super Sentai toys from over there before the Power Ranger ones were released. I mean, it's the same toy, but you know. And so I've had that for years, that sort of thing for years, and that includes Gunpla. Like he found out we were into those, and so he would get me Gunpla. He did stuff similar with like Yu-Gi-Oh and Beyblade. About my father's passing. I mean, it happens. It was not one. None of us in the family were surprised. He drank. He smoked. It was one of those things. We knew it was coming eventually, anyways. Like it sounds morbid, but you know. It happens, and you know it's coming. I was in a good place with him. We had been talking the day before. Like I did not feel especially lost for my dad's passing. My brother's passing, my younger brother's passing, was absolutely devastating to me. But my dad's passing was fine. Like I'm not happy he passed. Like we were in good situation, but I also wasn't. I didn't have that. What do I want to say? Like I wasn't missing anything out of it because like, yeah, I don't get to talk to my dad anymore, which sucks. But I don't have that. I didn't have a dad situation that some people have. My dad and I were close. I had a good relationship with him. So it's just, you know. And that was several years ago at this point. But yeah, because of all that, I did get into Gunpla a little bit earlier. Oh shit, I don't want to be in front of them. No, 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 you don't see me. Shit! Oh, that's not what I thought I was on. Wow, that went right up in his face. That was kind of rude. I thought this map had more cover. I do not think this is the right map for this suit at all. Alrighty, Witchy, thank you for the raid again. Big love, friend. You have a wonderful night and sleep well and sweet dreams. And thank you for bringing your community here. Everyone say goodnight to Witchy. That bro is doing a really good job. Unfortunately, he is like right on his support. You know, my target is that support must be dead, and he's making sure I don't get to do that. But you know, good job for him. Yeah, I cannot move up on this guy sneakily. He is doing so good. I wonder if he can see me. I wonder if he has the ability to see me through my stealth. Because I don't know. I'm not used to having stealth. And I definitely am not going to be knowing which suits do and don't have the ability to see through stealth. God damn it! They are just absolutely putting me down if I stop for a second. Ah! And I can't get to him because he's got people covering him the whole time. They're doing some really good team play. Really good. The one time I try to play raid and I play against the team I wish I had every time I play support. Don't shoot at me, shoot at them! I am a ghost, you don't see me! This is close. No! Oh, because I decided to go save the support. I shouldn't have. I did almost get the Red Rider because, I mean, they're just too slow. They're too slow of melee. I have died to a support every time. What is wrong with me? What sort of raid am I dying to a support? Don't! Why are we doing air raid with that? It doesn't have time to go off! It doesn't have time to go off, jerk! Well, maybe it does, but I don't think it has enough time to kill anyone. That was fun, though. I had a good time with that. That was a good time. Okay, I need to run to the restroom, so I will be back in a moment. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Like I said, he wanted to eat while I was standing there. We keep so we have 4 cats. One of them is a little hungry food thief. So we keep 3 of their food in a separate room, which happens to be connected to the bathroom. And then they all have automated feeders that they can only get in. Each person can only open up their own with their microchips. The problem is that now that he's sick, the other 2 that go in there realize that he's not strong enough to defend, so to speak, and so they will try to take advantage of that situation and try to steal his food. So, yeah. I have to sit in there with him while he eats. No big deal. He did take too long. So I'm back. I am not having a good time today. I am not up to snuff on my matches. It's all on me. I could go Gym 3. Do I have room for the thing? What's the overtuned ranged? Is it this? No. Do I have? Maybe I don't have overtuned range like I thought I did. Okay. That's fine. I thought I did. Maybe I have overtuned melee. Yeah, I have overtuned melee. Okay. We're gonna need a map where I really want to use either Pixie or narrative or something. I'm like, well, okay, sorry, Jim. Ooh, oh, that was a good map for Jim. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Wanta Fanta, don't you? Hey, I play with Boss Double O a lot. I just looked up at who I'm actually with. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Baker DD. Man, now this is a map for Pixie. But that's okay. We've got people covering those roles, so I'll just stick with Gem 3 this time, and we'll do Jagan next time. Gem 3 powered full armor. Thanks, bro. Hell yeah. Tell me that thing is overtuned to shit, and let's go. Okay. It sleeps in the day. In the Gem 3. Ready? Take off. Ha! Gotta do the bad voice acting every now and then. Good luck. Take off every zig for great justice. I have made that reference a lot while doing that. Deploying bomb? Why? I'm not going to stop you because I can't, but why? Why would we do that early, man? Oh my gosh! They have so much just suppression. Marasai. I don't know what the Marasai is off the top of my head. I can see that it looks like it's a mono eye of some sort. What are we doing out here, guys? Well, I was going to try to cover you, man, but like... Support you! You were the only one alive, man! I agree, though. I was trying to come in to support you. Someone's not in their suit. They're just hanging out. Awesome. Fuck it. If we're gonna do that shit, I guess I'll just drop bombs on people and stop trying. Fuck, I don't know what teams am I queuing into today, man? I also hate that. Whenever I'm clearly way past it and it still hits. What the fuck is going on? I can't move! Any place I go, I'm just being absolutely suppressed. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to try to counterfight this. Oh, and the guy who went to try to drop the bomb, we didn't even succeed. Awesome. Love that. I didn't think we were going to, but like he stayed over there for a long time and still no success. This is so frustrating. I'm clearly worse than every single person on their team. It doesn't matter who I'm facing off against. They are just beating me in the 1v1s. And then we have one guy who I don't think I've seen him in his suit more than a couple moments. I don't know where any of the enemies are half the time. At this point, fuck it. I'm just gonna capture shit and... because they're not alive anyways for me to help. I couldn't even see him! I just can't engage. It doesn't matter where I go to try to engage. I'm just immediately taken out by someone else in the process. Like, I don't know how to fight this battle. They somehow have every angle covered. And I can't have an angle to attack from, which is good on them. I just wish I knew what I'm supposed to even do at this point. No, it wasn't, you fucking asshole. I mean, it doesn't help that their lead had somehow damages more damage than I do whenever I play 700. But like, oh my gosh, that was not fun. No one was. I didn't like that. Every time I looked up at my team, there was 3 people on foot. Like, what was I supposed to do? What were they doing? I say this all the time because there's a lot of times I'll lose and I'm in a good mood. I don't play this to win, but I do play this to play the damn game. What are you doing at that point? Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna jagging it up, man. Like, I don't know what to do. You guys are making this very hard for me to. At least I'm almost back to B, down to B, so at least there's that going for me. But I would, again, like to actually lose to be down to B, not whatever all that was. Alright, fine. I'll switch to some sort of fucking raid. I don't think this is the right one, but it's the one I have built. It's the only raid I have built on this map, or at this cost. Uh, I just don't know how to try to move on this map because there's like not good cover, and everyone's always facing every direction. If I can figure out what lines to come from, though, I think this will be good for this. Because people are boxing, so you knock them all down, your team wraps them up. But I have to figure out where those points are that I can do that. Which is going to be a bit of a struggle. But I think we'll figure it out. There are lines that I take where I go melee on my other suits. I'm sure it's probably going to be similar lines. I just have to be a little bit more patient about it. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Oh, those are up there. I'm not in the right spot. Ooh, there's my target. There's my prey. Oh no. How? How did he stagger me like that? Oh, wait, what? Where's the Zaku machinery? I didn't even see him. Like, I tried to do something like that earlier and just couldn't. Yeah, I'm definitely not good at this. Why? And no two teammates are together? Why is there a... What are you doing? Oh, you just dropped your suit. Never mind. You're good. Oh, they're all on top of each other. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you come from? Wow! How did he touch me with that? He was behind me whenever that happened. Like, I intentionally went the angle I did, so if I missed, it was fine. But, like, oh, it was Spidey, too. Awesome. I don't know how that one counter tackled, though. Like, I was past you. Ugh. Can I report someone mid-game for... Motherfucker, we have... One of my teammates is just not getting in his mobile suit. Now I have two teammates not in their suits. I'm just not sorting, man. Like, what's the point? Not because of you guys, because my own team. Report. Obstructive behavior. That was crazy. I'm not even mad that it worked. I'm just confused as to how it worked. Because, like, on my screen, I completely missed you, and you went straight past me. And then after all that ended, I got countered. And I'm just like, what just happened? I was already tilted though, so that didn't help. Because I don't know if you know, after Boss died the first time, he never got back in a suit. Like, that wasn't me just complaining. He literally never got back in his suit after his first death. I was so frustrated. And so it was like, if I tried to fight, it was a 1vx no matter what, because my team was not working together and two of them weren't in their suits. Like, oh. But GG. Your team did really well. Like, you guys worked. Can I not play with him? Well, you have to make contact with the body for the counter. It's not the weapon. I do know that. Unless you're saying you clip my hand, and I guess maybe if the hand counts, that would make sense. Because I know that it's not just tackling the weapon. You do have to make contact with the body. After I learned that, I have tested it pretty extensively in practice mode. If I have to play with him one more time, I might give myself a disconnect penalty. With zero sadness in my heart for doing so. Like, God damn, does he piss me off. Event only. I don't even know where I got this. Pixie LA. What does LA stand for? LA. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I said it earlier. I'm sure you heard me, but like I used this suit thinking it was the pixie at one point, and I was like, "Where the hell are my twin swords? How do you use this thing?" Because like, I'd seen people use this. Hi, Spidey. Oh, I guess I can stick to my pixie here. Not really raid material, but I can try it. We'll go with this one though, because this is a good map for this pixie. I will say that. But yeah, I thought it was hilarious because everyone was like, "Oh yeah, the pixie does this and this," and I was like, "Cool, cool. I have the pixie." I jumped into it, and I'm like, "How do I get to my twin daggers? Is it a different weapon set?" And then the next time I go in, and there's a scythe and a pike, and I'm like, "I don't understand. I didn't know that there were two at the time." So that was funny. For me, it was funny. I'm sure everyone else was just like, "Motherfucker, what are you doing? That's not the pixie anyone uses." Maybe we're playing a 5v4 because I don't think Boss was on our team, and if Boss is on their team, maybe this is gonna be a 5v4. It does mean we'll get bombed a lot, though. He'll try to cross the whole map to try to bomb us. I think that guy can see me. He was tracking me really well. Thank you. Yep, I knew it. I knew when he was going to do that. So yeah, this is a great map for Pixie. Nice try, buddy. Oop, my bad, my bad. Don't sweat it, you're good. No shield for you. No mobility for you. I'm surprised Boss hasn't tried to go for the base yet. Coming in from the side on you. Oh! You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Don't sweat it. That was on me. I should have realized that's what you were setting up for. Oh! Yeah, this map's great for Pixie. Don't worry, I got him off you. I got him off you. Feels nice to not be on the other team this time. Was that strictly necessary? No. Good job, good job, good job. Good work. Oh my gosh. That was much better. That was a good palate cleanse. Shoo, I'm not mad about any of that. First, so second, third, second, fourth, second, first, first. Yeah, I think I performed pretty well in that. You know, sometimes that's hilarious. Again, that one, I was like, at the moment you kick, I'm like, I knew that's what he was doing. That's exactly what I do. Why did I get in front of him? Because all I had to do was come in behind you to do the attack. I didn't have to rush in like that. And yet, you never hit me once in the last melee. I was just in there, man. I have enhancements I need to clear. Oh, that was a great palate cleanse. I needed that match because, you know, there are times when you're, yeah, Blaster. No, honestly, yeah, I enjoyed the last game. You missed out on me straight up raging. I had a match against Spidey, which makes it worse because Spidey already knows how to beat me. No, that's true, but more importantly, no exaggeration, one of my teammates, after he died once, never got summoned a suit again, and another one was out of a suit more often than he was in a suit. And I was playing Pixie on Colony Drop. Like I was not having a good time because you know Pixie'd be fine, except for it was Pixie versus their whole team because it was, oh my gosh, I was so tilted. It was terrible. Like I was already doing kind of middling at best today. Like I have not been the best player today, and I admit that. But that one, oh my gosh. And I almost deranked, which I don't mind deranking, but I would have been actually mad if I had deranked on that one. Because I actually like lower ranks a little bit more, but I would have been mad deranking on that one. I was in a pixie, yeah, yeah. Um, there was no way for me to sneak up on them though, because it was, you know, a 1v3 situation in the worst place. And then the next match, I end up on Spidey's team, and we beat them by more than double their score. And my score, you should have seen, I don't know if you saw the scoreboard, but my lowest rank was fourth spot on, what was it? Maybe assist? I don't know. I was top four on every category. So, uh, it really was like, you have those moments in games where you're like, man, I'm doing kind of subpar, but maybe I'm worse than I realize. And then you realize, no, 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 no. It wasn't just me. It was everything was wrong in that scenario. I am absolutely sneaking. I want to point that out. I am absolutely sneaking around. I'm just actually engaging as I sneak around. I have learned that suit it's funny. I have to say, it's funny looking as you run up behind people because you're like, these guys are idiots. I'm walking right up on them and they're not reacting because, you know, they can't see you on radar. It's always hilarious looking from this side. But, yeah, you come in, you hit them, you do 2 melees, and then you leave and you wait for your next chance to do it to someone else. It's been really good. Surprisingly enjoyable. Oh, I better cue in. There's only 7 minutes left. It's funny, I had already switched off of Pixie too. I was switching over and no one else was Raid, so I was like, I guess I'll go back to Pixie. We're at least on a good map. No, I'm going to stay blue. You guys get to do it. You guys fight amongst yourself who's going to be yellow. Okay. Zissa. What does Zissa stand for? I know it is an acronym. Or I thought it was. Maybe it's not. It's not. I was wrong. Because I thought it was like Xeon something something assault, but I'm wrong. Not literally something something assault, but that would be kind of funny since I said it that way. Time to give him the D. Have you had good games today, Blaster? I don't know if you've been playing today, but if you have you had good games? Custom matches mostly? That's fun. Don't give up yet. What the fuck are you talking about, Shalon? Why would we be giving up? Flying gems in Zamule. Zamule's one of the tanks, right? Like one of the literal tank ones. I've proven multiple times today my memory for mobile suit names is gone entirely. If it's not something that I'm actively thinking about in that moment, I am not going to remember what it's called. Wow, that was a really long delay. Again, beam rifle though. I know I have. Hover artillery, okay. Sure. Yeah, and I didn't mean like a transforming, but I did mean like the original G tank, so I was not quite thinking of the right one. But I do think I know which one you're talking about now. Okay. What's up, Sidioso? Not my morale, I'll tell you that. How did I know that was going to work? Like, there was just something that... What are you doing, King Mob? You haven't been in your suit for so long. Don't tell me I'm dealing with this shit again with a different person. Guys, I'm gonna start crying. Getting so frustrated with this. The people haven't been playing the game. You missed out on some big rage energy from Sleeps. Sleeps had to deal with a match where I had one person. I'm gonna just tell the whole thing again. One person never got in his suit after his first death, not exaggerating, and another one where someone was out of their suit more often than they were in it. And I went one more. This match has been fine, by the way, except for if this one guy doesn't get in his goddamn suit. But this match has been fine. Last match, luckily, what saved me and kept me playing today is got a match in with fuck you, King Mob. Oh, I'm already mad at you. Sounds like an echo chamber here. Yeah. I got in with Spidey, and we kind of got a match where I got to actually play, and we stomped the opponents. But they had the guy who wasn't in his suit my whole last match, so like I kind of felt a little bad, but at the same time, you know, I did my time. I got to not deal with him again, and now I'm dealing with the same bullshit with King Mob. So, you know, whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, I've met two of them. Two of them. Not just one. No. No, that's hell enough. No. I had to deal with two. I'm coming up on you. Is this I'll be your shadow. I'll try to keep the red off you. I don't mind not having a high score as long as I get to assist my teammate. Why? Hold on. Why is it that the guy who's in a raid suit, who could have gone there without being seen, decided to get out of his suit and go there on foot? Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. 300? Okay, Blaster also, and Sidioso. Oh, Sidioso, because you're definitely familiar with Udon. Udon has been doing the rebellion thing. Maybe, but he could have chose one if he's gonna do that bullshit. Like, choose a stealth suit. That's more of what my thought was. If you're gonna try to do something that stupid. So Udon has been giving Sammy a hard time and doing the rebellion thing. Yeah, rebellion. And so Udon lost their little match, so he has to rep Sammy's colors all week. And so I decided, in memorandum, and just to really rub it in, I'm repping his colors all week. Well, his mobile suit colors today and tomorrow when we play. Just kind of a ha ha ha. I'm wearing black and white. And he said he's still gonna wear his black and white mobile suits, but I still think it's a fun little chuckle. It's cat treats only. Yeah, so be prepared to see him looking pink and blue, and it actually looks pretty good on him, to be fair. Unless someone else wants to be yellow, I'll switch. Like, this is my favorite suit, but at 300. I have other good 300 suits. I think it's weird. There are a lot of suits I like to play at 300 and 350 and 400 and 450. The higher it gets, the less suits I like. But yeah, so we have declared that the rebellion's not dead because I'm still around. So Sammy has to come kill me at some point and beat me up. Because you got to keep the bit alive to some amount. Because I had been joking the whole time. The rebellion's not over until all of us are dead. And oh, you want to play that? I'll switch over. Where's my Zaku 2? There you are. If you want to be the Zanny, I'll go Zaku 2 F2. So yeah, I'm sure at some point Sammy's going to come for me, and then when she beats me, because let's be real, I don't play PvP. I'll have to dye my hair color pink and blue. You perfected your Carl. I know what suit you're talking about, the Carl Gustav, but I don't know what you mean by you perfected. Like, you got its enhancement maxed out, or whatever it's called? Or you just mean, like, you have it exactly how you want it now? What do you mean by you perfected your Carl? Oh no, ad break's starting soon. Neat. I technically 70 ballistics if I'm staggered. That's craziness. Maybe. You never know, City. I'm a much more subtle, sort of, antagonist, though. You know. I'm more likely to, I'm more likely to send some sort of particle to turn off all of your electronics instead. I'm coming. Chill. Oh, I can't cover you anymore. You need to come down here. Brother, I am trying, but I'm also being hunted like a dog. I should have known he was going to do this shit whenever he chose the Zanny. Oh, well, I fucked that up. I accidentally hit right instead of down. War crime? Actually, it's not a war crime because he was trying to fight. Good smoke screen, though. I'll give him that. Don't worry, I got you, boys. Sure. Ah, damn it. Oh, this is an ace match. Oh, no. I think, though, I'm just thinking, like, in lore, I think there is some rule about using mobile suits on people, but, I don't know exactly. Like, there are specific rules about it that are not obviously included in real life because we don't have mobile suits. That are new war crimes that only exist in the world with mobile suits. WF being Warframe. I used to play Warframe a lot. I haven't played since the second Dream or whatever the second one where the second operator free DLC or whatever it was, you know. I don't know if it's DLC, but patch story patch was. Second Dream or the War one, which I don't know which one was which, but I haven't played it. Like I haven't played since we got the ability to actively play around as our operator. Oh shit. Whoa! I thought you had him. Otherwise, I would have been a little bit more aware. I want to let the second Dream, yeah, on Warframe. I don't remember if it's second Dream or the whatever war. Because there's the two different ones. Second Dream is one of them is you become you get the ability to summon your operator. The second one you get to play as your operator. And it gets rid of your ability to summon your operator, which was weird, but like, you know, whatever. Team, why? Why team? Why are we doing this? Why are you walking away like that? Ah. Second Dream or New War. Thank you. Yeah, those are the two. I don't remember which one it was, if it was Second Dream or New War, but whichever one it was, that was the last time I played. I did play through that, but I didn't play very much of the open world maps or anything. I played like on the first one, but I didn't see the second or third maps release even of the open world. Like the flying hoverboard, I didn't get to play with. I didn't get to play with the robot, the giant mecha robot thing that you get. I was an Oberon main back in the day, and like all good things, they decided to change up what my suit did. Made me kind of mad. War Within. Okay, yeah, War Within would be it then. My grenade went straight through him. What the heck? I didn't like them whenever they turned him into an AoE thing. I liked when I got to roll out the holy carpet, so to speak. Whenever I had the area that was like you create this area and now you're safe while you're in it, essentially, and you're practically invincible. I liked that era of it. I didn't like when they turned in where you had like an area that followed you, because it was much worse than the holy carpet. The holy carpet, of course, being the nickname. It was like hollowed ground, I think is what it was called, and then it got a different name. But he was really good at high level because he came with radiation damage by default, and so you could just go into anything with the stupid overpowered enemies and make them all fight each other, just like off rip without doing anything. So he was really good for that. With his one, I don't even know. I played on PlayStation for forever on that. I haven't played since before they added crossplay. Or cross save, whatever. I don't even know if there's cross play, but cross save. Like they were talking about it, but they hadn't actually implemented it whenever I'd quit. Good game though, really good game. Warframe, amazing game. They give you so much content. Their monetization model is really good. Like nothing. Sure, yeah. Go ahead, tell me. Who knows? I might. I still have the account. I can still go play it in the future. Are you saying you don't play Warframe? Or are you telling us to not play Warframe? It's gonna say, hey, I was able to quit no problem, man. City, it was something I got, but again, I did like it, but I don't know. It was not one of those games that I felt like I had to pour my whole life into whenever I was playing. I got to go in, enjoy it. I had my Oberon Prime. I got to play around with that. Uh, and then I would just stop and, not play it for a month. And then I'd come back and play it for a week and then not play it for a month. Does it not do the ricochet anymore? Because that was my favorite part of his one, was it would do the burst on them and then do the ricochets that would hit other enemies. A little outside of my range there. Nice. So they added it as a mod now. Interesting. It used to protect from statuses before they did the first change, so that's nice to have that back. Oh shit! Yep, that was on me. I knew it. I couldn't stop though. This doesn't have the thing where it changes directions. I know 4 used to be that you'd heal everyone for a big heal, and if it hit them while they were downed, it would res them. So you could do it from anywhere on the map, and it would slowly send the orbs across the whole map. And they didn't change that on the first rework. Strips armor on hits create more armor and chance for health orbs. Interesting. Akin to like, what was it, the modded version of the Grim Reaper guy. Yeah, choose a better suit than the Act guy if you're gonna face me, bro. I don't like that our back is there. That is not where I want to be. Yeah. Silly little teddy bear. All you have to do is shoot you and you're not very scary. Oh my gosh, that was not what I was trying to do. Necros, and yes, okay. Nice. Well, we can't sortie there now, you guys. I don't know why you guys decided to do that, but... Oh shit, there's a building in the way that I couldn't see. Good job, good job. That was bad. What's up, duo? I like I said, let's sortie together as I'm dead, and then I know he shouldn't have waited for me, by the way. I just think it was funny the timing on that. You get a good team tonight? I'm starting to. Get that kill, please. Thank you. Oh, no! No! That was so close. That's alright. That was good work, guys. That was really good work. So close. Yay, I'm back down to B! I think? No, I'm still in B+. Never mind. Duo over here, by the way, was a traitor and was rooting for Sammy. I was telling them about, why all my mobile suits are black and white right now. So, I just had to point that part out. I remember the first time they changed it, and so many people were excited, and I still tried to play him, but I don't know. He did not feel as fun for me to play. So I'm glad they changed him again, and who knows, maybe I would enjoy him again. I remember also when they changed Mag, which was my first main, and she went from being the god of destruction to the Corpus to a decent all-around suit, but not nearly as deadly. I mean, you know, it was fine. Because, like, Mag, you could do a negative duration build on her with a wide range, and you'd walk into a corpus map, hit 3, I think was the skill, and everything that had a shield died and gave your whole team overshields. Wukong was pretty fun originally. We used to use him a lot in stealth missions and the disarm missions or whatever, or the spy missions, I mean. Collect the 3 data nodes without being seen. I'll play the flipper. No one else wants to be raid. Also, if you can't tell by some of the stuff I have been talking about, I am at least still up to date with most of what's happened. I can't say that. There was a point where I kind of stopped, but I had been keeping up with it for a long time. Like, I saw all the stuff about, you know, getting to 3 free death immunities before needing to arrive. Interesting. Used to keep up with it, and like I saw the part where you get like you can summon your ally Umbra or whatever, Umbra Excalibur, I mean, or whatever it was. You could like get him in as an ally at different times, or you whenever you became the operator, it still thought something like that. I don't know. I wasn't playing at the time, so I didn't really exactly know what was going on, but I was keeping up with like the story up until that point, and like the whole thing where we find out that Lotus was spoilers and yeah, Umbra. Okay. No worries, friend. And I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing. You know, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now, so. Up there, okay. All these people and these crappy little teddy bears. This has the overboost from the high speed. Okay, that's good to know. I actually didn't know that, and I played this suit multiple times. I just never burned out its thrust because I've always played it on, like, Arctic base. And, like, I saw the robot that looks like it's... Yeah, the flipper. Yeah. The robot that looks like it's made by orcs from Warhammer 40k, whatever that thing was called, I forgot, but I saw when they added that. I'm playing in 300 right now. Damn it. Lloyd? Sure, if that's what they're called. I mean the little robots that everyone can make, or not little, but like the robots that everyone can make in the free world, the open world maps. Oh, god damn it. Necromex, that's it. Obviously, since I didn't play through all of that, I haven't messed with them. But yeah, I did see when those were added. Wow, that didn't kill him. I didn't get any iframes during that. Thoughts, orcs and the Grenier Stumper definitely fits the build. Yeah. I didn't get iframes for my tackle. I knew I wasn't gonna, like, I wasn't trying for a counter, but I knew if I hit him, that should have been good enough. Who's asking for support? What happened? Yeah, I have him. I got him, like, he was one of the only suits I spent real money to get. Like, I straight up bought Oberon Prime when it came out. I also used to play, Titania when she first came out, because I liked Arcwing combat. And she moved like the old Arcwings did before they changed them. I keep forgetting I'm a raid and not a gen, though, because this thing plays like a raid. Or like a gen, not a raid. Don't get too far up there, bud. Come on. Back off. Regroup with the team. Oh, shit. That comes from the left side, not the right side, apparently. Damn it, I wasn't trying to kill you. Hey, that's exactly who I want to shoot. I'm actually remembering to use the spotter scope this time, too. Which I always forget to do. Tax? What do you mean, tax? Am I missing one of my weapons? What do you mean by tax? You got him. You got him. I believe. Welcome back from Adjo. What do you mean by tax? What do you mean by that? There we go. Supporting the ace always wins you the game. They didn't even have a raid. What are we damning about? They didn't have a raid. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. They were just going to rely on their support to kill our support, I'm sure was what their plan was. If they had a plan. But yeah, Blaster, what did you mean by tax? Speed boost and tax? Sure. Yeah, I'm not saying it was good. I was just saying. The flipper has stealth and anti-stealth. Okay. I didn't even know it had stealth. It makes sense. It's a raid, but I didn't even realize that. Assault booster. Reduces jump. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Understood. Understood. That makes sense. Well, and tax as tackles makes perfect sense. You like you could have meant it that way, and I'm just an idiot. Because again, at one point I had to have someone tell me what they meant by peeking, because that wasn't something I was used to hearing people say. So yeah, I didn't even realize. I knew it had a lot of this other stuff. I didn't know it had stealth, anti-stealth. What's radar for ants? Okay. I knew this part. I did know about the precision analysis. I've remembered that. I do. That's why I was trying to remember to take pictures. I love how all the raids I play are ranged raids. They're not melee raids for the most part. I say all. Obvious I was playing Pixie earlier, but like I like the Zuda and I use it as a sniper Zuda. Yeah, that's a very fair thing. Yes. Well, I'm very autistic, so whenever you explain something, I'm pretty good at remembering what you mean afterward. What raid do I play at 350? Probably the Zaku Flipper still. Or is that when Gundam Pixie starts in? New type sound effects, yeah. Right, uh-huh. That's what autism is new type abilities, and definitely not something that makes you very inept at most things until you understand what's going on with your brain. I am at the point in my life where I understand what's going on with my brain, though, so I'm pretty good at using it as a tool, as opposed to a hindrance. What do I play at 400? That's probably where I picked that up. Yeah, I don't really like raids in this range too much. Again, I've been playing Pixie because it's been funny. Not that it's my playstyle, though. But I do have... Uh-huh. Oh, new question for anyone who may know. Does the prototype camphor only come in 450? Because, like, it doesn't show it has higher level versions of its weapons. Okay. But I got Night Seeker 4 or 5, whichever one's the sniper raid. That way I could use that one. I have Superb Jagan, which I use as a counter sniper. I'm not mad about it. I just was curious because I hadn't seen anything like that. Like, I don't think I've seen anything below 700 that it doesn't have higher ups. So it was just strange for me to see. And there probably are a lot more, but I haven't run into them yet. I like the prototype camphor. It's pretty alright. I'm not good with machine guns, though, so that's still, for me, just pretty alright. Like, if you notice, instead of using the machine gun on the flipper, I'm using the anti-air rifle. There's an OG RX-78-2. And I don't know if I own the Casball. I've really seen our boy Bite complain about the Casball a lot, but I don't even know if I've personally been aware of it being there, let alone been actively using it. What's the range on the camera? Like, I can't hit him from here, can I? No. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen that. That's cool. So it has, like, the char kick. Kind of like Narrative and White Gundam have. And G-Quux. I don't have G-Quix, but Bite hasn't, so I've seen him use it a lot. I used to be absolutely... Like, the only suit I used at this point cost was the Zaku high speed. And now I never use it anymore. And I still think it's really good. I just have more fun with ones that have this gun on it if I'm going to play Zaku. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh shit! Someone's behind me. I was not looking tight enough at my radar. I thought I had teammates behind me, so I wasn't worried about watching my back as much. I did have teammates behind me. They just let him walk right by, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. That's on me. I should have been paying more attention. Oh, okay. Leg armor. I do leg armor a lot. Like, I feel like leg armor is underutilized as a custom part from what I see. Ugh. I know I should have switched off melee, but I don't know how I missed him twice. So I had to try. Of course, it's an Efreet. You know, me and my Efreet issues. But I thought I had finally cornered one, and it didn't matter. Alright, support the ace time here shortly. Man, when I use that suit, I can never get anyone to stagger with that machine gun. I really support me. You missed out on the absolute rage, Udon. Just so you know, the absolute rage. Like again, I'll say it again. If Spidey hadn't saved me from it accidentally, I would have absolutely no support. No. Again, the rebellion lives as long as I'm alive. I'm with Udon, unless Udon is a betrayer. I still love how he explained where that came from yesterday. Yesterday? Saturday? It was yesterday. So yes, yesterday. I didn't say you were a betrayer. I said that would be the only time you would lose my support. Unless you're a traitor to the cause because you lost. So as long as you're still the good Udon, the good noodly boy. I told them they all have to go see you tomorrow so that way they can see you in the pretty colors, so. Because, you know, you had to change fair and square. We might as well let people see it. Agreed, you're like Char. You've never betrayed anyone. Blame it on the circumstance of your birth. God damn it, I'm stuck. I hate when I do that. I'm I'm not trying to kill you, but you are not doing very good there, bud. I'm not trying to save or steal your kills, but like, come on. Finish the job so we can do this. He is one tap with your Vulcan, bro. Like, just go hit him. You know, I don't know that he ever did. No, 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 no. Char considered Amuro his friend in a weird Batman and Robin thing. Wait, we won? What? Oh, good job, guys. Good job, boys. Incentin, I can go buy stuff in the shop now. I was an A minus at the beginning, Blaster, and I have actively been put through the ringer. Of course, again, as always, I don't mind. If I went down to B flat, I'd be perfectly happy. But like, some of those really got me pissed along the way. Oh, look. The 07th team just reached clan level 7. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to get a for 5 tokens if that was enough. Haha! Now I can finally do the rest of this. So I've been doing the thing that apparently everyone does. And buying everything from bottom to top. I haven't been able to buy these 350s yet because I wasn't instant. Oh, I can't buy all of them yet. I wasn't high enough instant level. And now I am. Don't worry, all my suits are black that I've been using have been black and white, Udon. Alright, I am going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Don't worry. As long as the cat doesn't hunt me down for more food, it literally be right, just a quick moment. And I am returned. Yeah, poor little baby. For the people who weren't in here earlier, one of my kittens, he's a cat. He's an adult. Is sick. And now they have those types of feeders that only one of them can get into. Like it checks their microchip to let them in. But the others are realizing that he's feeling sick, so he's not pushing them away, and so they're just sticking their head into his dish with him. So we've been having to sit in there with him while he eats. And earlier I thought he was done eating for the day, but whenever I went in there, he like met me at my office door and was like, "We're gonna go eat, right? You're gonna bring me in here." Cute little baby, but sometimes he's annoying as hell. But I'd rather him do that. I'd rather him be hungry and eating than anything else. Ah. Tell me about yourself, a free. Nope. Oh, good. I can just stay as this. I don't have to do anything crazy. Makarov. Chili. Some of these names are interesting. Lightsaber is using the tentacle monster. Is the Zaku tank any good? Like, I've seen people use it a bit at this point, but I've never noticed it shooting at me whenever I'm against it. So I don't know if it does any good. Oh, ad break's about to start. Of course, right as I'm about to get into a match. Maybe I'm going to get into a match if Itigo wants to get ready up. Okay, there we go. Tentacle monster. Yeah, Agwai. The Agwai is or Aggai is a tentacle monster. Its melee weapon is tentacles out of its hands. Oh no, they're trapped in ads. Anyone? I don't think anyone in here at the moment is subscribed. Middle of the road in terms of its stats and skills, so it's one of those, depends on the player. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, well, Spidey has Twitch Prime, the other thing. Twitch Turbo, it looks like. So, he can hear me always. I think that's what the crown means, right? So you have Twitch Turbo? Oh, it's Prime. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Wonder what the Twitch Turbo one looks like. Because I know I've had people with Twitch Turbo. Because I get, in my breakdown, I can see that people have Twitch Turbo. But I can't see who has it, just that people do. Because I still get stuff as if they were watching ads. Nope, nope, not going right into the fire. Do not want to go right into the firing lane. Why am I not getting iframes? I thought the tackle gave you iframes. I swear. That's the second time I've had that where I'm like doing the tackle and then I die. How come his stuff is like tracking me, I feel like? Like, I do not understand that sometimes. Like, I'll do the exact same thing. That I feel like it's the exact same thing. Apparently it's not, obviously, because he's not. Peer to peer, it could be, I guess, yeah. I mean, it just, there's certain things that, like, I feel like my connection is always decent. Which always kind of surprised me, because in the past, years ago, it was, like, never decent, right? But, like, for this game, it's actually always shows really good. And then there's just certain things that I never managed to figure out, like, again, the latency on peer to, like, shooting around corners whenever I'm sticking my head out and peeking. And I just suddenly, it doesn't give up the base. What base? Brother, what do you mean give up the base? Even worse is we are fighting off against a team of snipers that are actually working together, which makes it kind of rough. This is a no. To be fair, this is only the second time I've run into what I'm about to say. This is the second time I've run into a team where they're doing such a good job of covering all of the angles that it makes me really sad because whenever I play a sniper, what I get is people who want to be on the four corners, running around with machine guns, and I'm like, I can't. How do I get these teams? How do I luck into these guys? Ah, fuck off! It makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, I'm not even mad. Again, it's just if I play a sniper, what I get is a whole bunch of people who want to run around with machine guns. Or if I, it's like I never can run into these teams that were they all are like, yeah, let's all play snipers. And I really wish I could run into these teams. Now, the one or two times I've run into a team though that like actually all locked in on the same game plan and I got to be part of that game plan, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I just wish I could get it on the sniper one at some point. I think I've run into teams that do machine guns. Like everyone does a machine gun, but I can't. I've tried, and I just cannot make people stagger with machine guns. Maybe I'll try again, but like I don't know. I cannot, for whatever reason, deal like accurately use the machine guns. Okay. No, no. Yes, but even better was the time when Udon and I were both in the narrative, and we were just flying, kicking everything. We ended up in like third or fourth and fifth place or something. Like we weren't doing really well, but the opponent team was on the ground the whole time, so the rest of our team were constantly getting high damage, high kills, and high. And I won't say the whole team was doing it, but it was fun to have that moment as well, where just two of us made the enemy team go, "Oh, okay, I see," sort of situation. That was a very humorous one. The simplified missile launcher has been really good. Honestly, Duo, there's two things you need to know about doing the kicks. One, if you haven't stunned them, don't do it unless you're at an angle they can't see you coming. Two, it's your follow up after you've already knocked them down. So those are the two important things with a kick. We love the boombox. Didn't like it until I started using it in space. Once again, because I like space so much, the space one kind of pilled me on it. I was kind of meh towards it for the longest time, and then I tried it in space, and it was really good in space. And now I'm actually doing a pretty good job of like splashing people with it on the ground. I do wish the mechanic where if it gets near them explodes that's in space was elsewhere. Because I really like that as a way to make use of them. I understand why it doesn't, but like I kind of love the like proximity charge. The boombox. It's a box with booms in it. Shig Xian, Shig Xian, Shig Xian. I say it's the only Zeonic force. To the point where part of me feels like I should get redressed. Yeah, we should put on a different clothing. We should put on some different clothes here. What's your weapon set? Do I have? Oh yeah, I can give you the other machine gun. Is the other one better? It's where's the one? Yeah. Oh, he's in the V. He hasn't even actually chosen his suit. I didn't even realize what it was saying he was. Oh. Do I have? I do have. I do have. I do have. Uh, uh. We'll go with this one. He's gonna be all camo colored because I didn't have time to really go through it all, but that's okay. This is a good map for sniper, but man, if I don't have the team, if I have an opponent's team that's chasing me down, I have a feeling I'm not gonna have the allies to keep me from being rushed down in a sniping position. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. I know I'm leveled up like 200 or something, but oh, that didn't work right. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. This is a bad idea. I already know that, but he's like, oh no, he still has his eyes on me. Not quite. Damn it. It's a little bit too far. And they have two snipers, so that's interesting. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Four, can I get a little help, please? I'm being chased. And you're right there. Thanks. Oh, brother, where are you going? I will cover you, but I need to know that you're going somewhere. There we go. We got a little teamwork going on here, even if it was because I got caught out. Just give them space to regroup. That's what I'm really after. Brother, you cannot hide. Oh my gosh, I hit him shield. I hit him shield. Wow, what a sentence. Hit him in the shield is what I'm trying to say. Ah, come on. Come on. Ah, fuck me. You know, I was gonna take a sniping post, but like, sniping from the ground's been working out pretty alright. Good work. Great game. Alright, who is the guy who helped me? You. Hell yeah! 0 deaths! I didn't realize I did that well. As far as surviving, I mean. 4th place overall, too. So I did do that well, besides, you know, individual score. Actually, 6th place in individual is not bad, considering everything else. You know, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason that I went 0 deaths was because that guy helped me at the very beginning, whenever I asked for assistance. And he turned and said, okay, and then I turned and saved his ass twice. I think that's what it took. That's all it took for his, and he ended up doing a lot of covering throughout that. Like, the little bit of people actually assisting each other made a big difference in that one. I had 2 bad shots, really bad shots, and both of them were, of course, with the meme beam, so I screwed it up and then stood there like an idiot. There were a few not great shots, but like hitting terrain or whatever is whatever. But like there were 2. One of them I just shot straight up in the air. Essentially, like, what the fuck is wrong with me? All right. Oop, no, I want to paint that. I got time. All right, let's see if anyone's switching. I could cannon here if he doesn't want to switch off, or if he's not wanting. I could Jim cannon here. We got 2 of them. One of them's playing my favorite sniper. Okay, cool. I will definitely support him then. I'm going to stick next to him. See if I can say that. Is there something to say? I wish there was something. There might be. I wish there was a line that would be like, I will cover the support or whatever. Because that's what my plan is. I'm going to stick with the support until we get to the ace and try to keep him alive. I mean, yes, I'm using essentially the same suit he is. I think I have a camera, though. Yeah, I have a camera, so I can boost his power. I think I put that on my Vulcan spot on this one for some reason. Like, it's in the wrong spot on my bar, but as long as I know after I check it, I'll be fine. Nope, I just have it on B, or B, on X. B, what the fuck? I'm trying to go to B. To get us a nice little place to spawn in. A little bit further from the base. And then I'm going to go hang out with Iomod. Oh no! Is it long enough that we still get to do stuff? Okay, it is. Hell yeah! Oh, he's using the other gun. He's not even using the one I'm using, so it's like I took his gun. That's kind of funny. Can you shoot people with the spotter while they have iframes? No, okay. I assumed that was going to be the case since it does 0 damage. I figured it has to register the hit, but I wasn't 100% sure. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. That's what I get for leaving his side. I should have stuck with him and just played cover. But I wanted to help the other player. Stick to what you said you're gonna do. That's the trick here. Oh, he's dead anyway, so I probably wouldn't have been able to do much there anyways. That's weird. I'm not complaining, but that's weird. That's the first time I've had it point me not away from the enemy. Unless there's no enemies over here, I guess. That's possible. Do something bad here. Do something bad here. That didn't hit. Awesome. Must have hit the damn wall. Nice try, buddy. Goon City's on our team. Awesome. Love that. I like how we're holding them at their base instead of at our own. That's kind of funny in a kind of messed up way. Damn it. Ah! Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, who knows? It's the internet, man. It's hard to tell why anyone does anything. You know, earlier I was talking about having teams that worked well together, right? Now I feel like I'm facing against a team who doesn't know how to work. Like, I'm facing the team I was stuck with before. Like, this is worse than us being better. This is them being outright bad. Good job. Good work. You're replacing the whole motherboard? Why are you replacing the motherboard? Do you not have the spots for like your CPU you're wanting? Or not enough space for RAM? What are you upgrading your motherboard for? Not criticizing, just trying to understand, because it is one of those things that if you have a motherboard and things will fit, there's no reason to swap it most of the time. But if your motherboard won't support the CPU you want, then absolutely. It's running DDR3. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Alright, this is going to be the last one I run today, boys and girls and theys. Bros and hoes and bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. There we go. I haven't watched Skate the Infinity, so I don't actually know the line. Like, I haven't heard it. I just have a friend who was, like, obsessed with it whenever it first came out. Bitches and bros and non-binary hoes, done in the voice of Dio. And that's, like, all you really need, right? Entry-level AI. I think it'd be hilarious if it was actually entry-level AI running that. I know there's no way that's the case, but it would be hilarious nonetheless. Alright, I am definitely going to use... I want to do paint. I know. That wasn't the point. That was just the... We've already had that joke. I was just trying to remember the line from Skate the Infinity. No, I don't need a copy. I just need this to go... You know what? We can leave those. I've been using the Raycon quite a bit, actually. Did I get my Roswell? I did. Okay. That's awesome. Love that. I hate that I really feel like I need to build so defensively on a support. Like, I want to go all in on damage, but I just don't feel like I've had the support. That being said, I'm going to go all in on damage this time. I'm going to regret this, but we are going... You know what I should have done is switch which one I was on there. Oh, shit. Go back to that. We'll do this here. Okay. Anything sneezes on me and I die, but we have enough damage to actually care. Now, I haven't used the Magella Top on this because I love the 3-round burst. Oh, I thought that... Oh, it does. No, yeah, there it is. There's the Magella Top. I know it doesn't matter. I'm just slapping these on here because I like to have the max ones available on there, on everything. That way it tells me, hey, you dummy, you have higher level than you need. Five barrel punch! This boy right here, this boy does some work. Make a name for myself out here. Come on. I know I said this was the last one I'm doing, but it doesn't mean you have to make it take forever. Come on, game. Come on, people queuing into the game. Huh. I hadn't even thought of doing that, but I didn't know you can't capture mobile suits in an ice game. I knew you couldn't do the other stuff, but it's not something I even thought. I mean, until today, I don't think I've ever stolen a suit in a match until earlier today. It's kind of funny to do. Oh my gosh. Fine. No, wait. Can I commit to this? You guys change. All of you guys change clothes. Oh, rump. I'm staying in my suit. Thanks. Oh, we have some counter sniper play. Are we going? Do they expect me to be using the Magellotop? What's the range on the Magellotop? I might be willing to do it depending on what the range is. Like, what's the difference? So, range on level, we need to look at the level 1. Is 400, and the Magellotop level 1 is 400. So, no. We're not changing then. Oh, okay. All right, let's end this on a high note. Win or lose, let's end this on a high note. Let's not make me want to everywhere and alert the neighbors that I'm playing video games at 2 in the morning. Interesting. I wouldn't be too surprised if it was the one that this guy can use. Since his role is sniper. But I like my mobile sniper where I get to actually, like, bear down on people with my machine gun. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Bro gets to have a third of his health bar eliminated per shot there. Ow. Ah, damn it. That was fine. I don't even know what I said that is quote unquote your line. What part did I say that was I don't doubt that I said something that would be something you would say, but I just don't know which one I said, which specific thing I said. Ooh, one big shot. Get me back in the fight. I want to provide more cover fire. Yeah, I wish I had my camera so I could mark him. Snipers over there. Brother, we can't stay close at this point. We're locked in where we are, man. I'll let you finish it. Come on. Got bogeys on our ass. Damn it. I'm trying to avoid one way, get hit the other way. I don't think that was a ace, though, so... Oh, it was. Okay. Good job on him. Bunch of free targets over here. Good work. And on a high note with the team actually working together again. Good, good, good. How did he, I guess his rival just did better. You were really helpful too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take that. That was a good game. Hey, finally my first box on my very last game of the night. Ooh, I got 2 abilities off of that. Crazy. Alright, that was a fun day. I hope you're having a good day as well. Alright, let's not do that. I could throw out a pretty convincing one if I want to, but we're not doing that today. Let's go see, did I have any missions I completed? I did not. Beautiful. Alright. Then we're going to wrap this up. Quit. Who's even on at this point? Probably no one, but we'll see if there's... Questley's on. I could raid Questley if you guys want. Let's see if anyone's playing this, though. That we want to go into. Thank you, Spidey! This is a group of people, and they're playing as... There's a Shredder playing as a Ninja Turtle. We're doing this. Callus Vocht. Are you playing in English? They are. Okay, yep. Alright, thank you guys for being part of my evening, and thank you for letting me be part of yours. We met some hours and you chose to spend some of that time with me. You've had so many people in here. I've streamed for 7 hours because people have been spending their day with me. Or their night, I suppose, more specifically. So I appreciate all of you. I almost didn't stream today because I wasn't feeling very mentally well, and you guys have turned that around for the day. So I hope you guys know how much you guys mean to me, and I very much appreciate you. Streamers like me keep coming back because people like you keep coming back. So you keep coming back, and I'll keep streaming. That being said, tomorrow's Monday, Mecha Monday. If you want more Gundam, come in tomorrow and see me with the boys. But yeah, I hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Thank you, Phil. But if not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye. Night Bike Duo, Night Spidey, and anyone else who's still in here. Sidioso, Blaster, if any of you guys are still in here. Yes, Udon Colors, yep. But yeah, thank you guys. And